Alright, what we got? I still love how all of the custom UI mods have their little icons at the beginning of it. Super cute. Turn that up a smidge. There we go. Alright, and of course we are back with Stardew. It's been a good old time. We've actually been doing pretty good in terms of getting stuff done. We married Harvey last time. We're continuing to fix up the farm. We're getting our animals in place. Again, not realizing how much it takes for, you know, animals, for the community center and everything else. All that fun noise and whatnot. But let us see what they've got for us today. Neutral. Again, we had some time of good luck, but for the most part, this character's been kind of a trope of not having the greatest luck and such, which is okay. Real quick, I was kind of looking around. I do like a little bit of looking around just to see what I wanted to be done before we start. This is Stardew streams, of course, and I realized I wanted to change my outfit up a little bit, which we've had this, and it's been very pretty. Which is the Yomi's cute dresses. There's so much stuff on Nexus mods, though I'm a little sad because when I went to go check Nexus mods this morning for just any more Stardew stuff that would be really cool, for whatever reason the Stardew Valley mods were like all down. Like the whole site was for Stardew was borked, which was a little sad. But just continuing to experiment with how we want our character to look. We've got lots of cute clothes. But thinking about this earlier, I realized that we got this t-shirt. T-shirt. Huh. And even though it's not like exactly her purples and all that noise, I still feel it fits her really well. Because, you know, someone that loves cafe stuff and everything, a t-shirt seemed to go well, and it's very cute for fall. So I decided to change into that. For some odd reason, it has like kind of this like purple fragmenting going on with it. I don't know if that's just her shirt showing through or what. But I've got my checklist. We need to continue to check the cart lady on Fridays and Sundays, of course, because there's still a couple of community center things we need if we get lucky. If we can either get the rabbit's foot, so I don't have to build a rabbit coop, or we can also get the red cabbage, since red cabbage is only a year 2 thing. So we're kind of hoping on that. We are also waiting for our pomegranate tree to finish up and grow so we can get those things for the community center, such as the artisan bundle. We got our goat. We named her after Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle, which is a movie, but is also a book. So there's that. And then waiting for Sophie to also grow up to give us goat milk, and goat milk for goat cheese. Craft room, easy, just gotta have winter. Vault, I'm really hoping we can get lucky and get a rabbit's foot, so I wouldn't have to spend the money I've been saving up, just in general on a extra coop or whatever, because I also want to get a barn as well, because one of the things that Clarice was going to do was raise pigs for truffles and truffle oil, because of course Harvey likes truffle oil, even though we've got plenty of other options for gifties for him. And then it would just be good to start paying this off so we can have access to the desert. This wine we need, I just got to get a keg. I can get that once we finish the artisan bundle, which is on his way. Rabbit's foot, this is why we want to get lucky with the cart lady. Forager's bundle, we've just got to get lucky with more wild plums. And then duck feather, just waiting on Ruth Zardo to give us a duck feather. Yes, I did name her Ruth Zardo, which I told you guys, is that she is after a character from the Three Pines / Inspecto Gamache series from Louise Penny, who has a duck. She does end up having a duck, like, throughout the entirety of the season, the books, almost. So it's like, who else better to name a duck after, you know? Especially since it's just one solitary duck, because we needed it for the artisan goods bundle. But also, along with that, I'm going to harvest some stuff. I wanted to start working on decorating one of the cabins I got. Well, the cabin. Into the library or cafe. Because, of course, library cafe owner makes sense to have that. There it is. I don't think there's anything else I really need to save anything for, so I can just go ahead and sell this stuff. Unless I want to turn it into pickles, which I could totally do that. It's like, it's interesting how you can, I mean, you can literally pickle anything and everything. No joke. So we'll just put some eggplants in there. I probably would maybe like to make another preserve jar at some point. But right now we're kind of needing all of our wood and stone for future building upgrades. So not immediately. It's just nice to have it done passively. Thank you. Automate. Big deal. I've got all these fairy roses. Tomorrow, since that's when the week starts over, that's when we should start getting our tea leaves for the season. Nope, not that. Like, we've already got plenty of them. Just, one, we don't either have kegs or we don't have our, windmill. Which I guess would also be a good reason to get rabbits, maybe. I don't know. You know, since they produce wool and everything. We do need wool because we need cloth because we haven't gotten all that lucky with our trash recycling by getting cloth that way, sadly. Excuse me, latte. Aw, look at all the big eggs. Our animals are so happy. You gotta love happy animals. Man, and looking at Ruth, like, I'm just so happy we got an adorable void duck in the farm animal facelift mod that I've been using this whole time. Because I did make it where it would shuffle what kind of ducks I could get without specifying, so I'm glad we got one of the rare ones. She's very cute. And it kind of suits her. Excuse me, Annabeth. Oh, man. Thinking of naming my animals after book characters and her being Annabeth reminded me that I'm on the last couple of chapters on the Mark of Athena, which is like the third book in like the second half of the Percy Jackson series, and it's really good. It's getting really, really good. Again, now I understand why everybody that reads and loves like fantasy novels and things highly recommends the Percy Jackson series. Totally get it. Let's see if we can't... Let me actually do this. Where is my scythe? Because something else I realized is while we got the barns and the coop ready for winter, I do need to go ahead and fill up the silo. Because a full silo should be more than enough to deal with all the animals we may get, without having to build a second one just yet. But we have to be sure it's full. And again, hopefully our pomegranate tree will grow full size pretty soon. That would be very helpful. Oh, and our little syrup grove over here is nice and grown. Lovely. Just cut a straight path through here. Till it stops saying we get hay, which I think there was like 100-something spots left. Alright, I think we're good. Since each silo can only hold 240 pieces of hay. Alright. I guess while I'm over here too. I do need to keep saving up my hardwood. Because we will need it for when I eventually can afford the house upgrade. I mean, I really have had a newgrown appreciation for Stardew music. Especially in fall. Like, I always thought winter music was super comfy, but fall music is also super comfy. And then the summer music's kind of a jam. Spring is good. And like, chat, which is y'all's favorite season in Stardew, if you've played it? Or I guess even in any farming game, because there's lots of them out there. Again, Stardew, Fields of Mystria, Rune Factory. Many a good option. Gather these. But yeah, kind of just like real life, I've come to appreciate just the things that every season comes to offer. Alright. Yeah, chat, here is the big conundrum. Since we need to turn in plums for the Foragers bundle, is that we have been getting plums, but they've been spread across all of the different ratings. From gold, silver, and regular. And I need them all to be one kind, and I need to have like 15 of these jokers. So we've been getting like lucky, not lucky with this kind of spread, unfort. You could check this over here too. We did start using these so that we could get this stuff that we needed for the crab pot bundle so we could finish the fishing bit. So we've gotten lots of those. I guess I'm just go ahead and get those out and I'll sell them. We'll put the recyclables in here. Oh man, I've had so many mystery boxes in geodes, like geodes for days. I just haven't gone and turned them in. However, we did learn how to make a geode maker through the special orders last time, so we could always do that. Which was 2 gold bars, stone, and 1 diamond. My gosh. I do have an extra gold diamond. There is that. And that would open up a lot of geodes for us. The question would be is where to put all of them. Also need to grab these out of here. I got so much just spare random stuff. I need to go sell these weapons off so we can be done with those. That away. Yeah, just all kinds of things to do. That's why I've started keeping a list of what I should need to accomplish for each session. For is there anything I need to build? Was there anything I need to do? I guess aside from talking to the husband. Oh yeah, and we did get Caroline up to 8 hearts last time, which now we know how to make a strawberry matcha cake. Or not a strawberry, but just a matcha roll cake. Very, very cute and appropriate. Alright, but I think I'm going to make this... We'll go ahead and start decorating. We're going to make this the library, I think. Again, if and when we can afford the shed, that's what I'll probably turn into the library cafe-esque kind of thing. Let's see. I mean, what would she like? Like, all the pairings of the furnitures are kind of weird. So again, just trying to think how Clarice would be, because like Clarice is soft, but she's also a little goth as well. Sure. Put those in there. They have all of these decorative doors, but I've never really thought of using them. You know? I don't know if I've ever seen a wall clock. I'm kind of curious if it could actually keep time or if it's just, again, purely decorative. I want to get a sofa, but I'm still stuck on which one I want it to be. Because, you know, libraries have to have comfy seating. Not only seating for studying, but also comfy seating for sitting and reading. And then lighting. Alright, bookcases. So the dark bookcases would probably suit her, but then we've also got the modern bookcases, which are kind of a thing. And then, of course, just your regular bookcases full of books. I guess I can see what both of these look like in here. And then we could always just fill it up with more. Again, it's a little unfortunate though with the cabin, which I get is in case you do multiplayer and someone joins in with you, that you have somewhere for them to go. But it's still just a little sad that we can't move like the box of seeds or the bed or whatever. But what can you do? Put that there, because purple. Put that there. That on the wall. Okay, yeah, so that's just purely decorative, of course. Got a sofa. I don't know, I kind of like the look of the luxury bookcase. Kind of like the look of the luxury bookcase. So we'll probably stick with that. Doesn't all have to be dark and doom and gloom. So we'll get a couple of those. Oh yeah, these don't stack. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Put that right there for now. Though. Yeah, just nice little comfy places. Let's see. Brown armchair, since there's not like a black or a purple one, unfortunately. We'll be able to hide that little box, but just barely, which I guess is better than nothing. Here, you got your little study nook. Is there anything I'd want to put on there that's purely decorative? If we had some books, I'd probably put those on there, but that's a different mod. Ah, crystal. It's purple. It's purple. I forget when I actually learned how to make a jukebox, which I think is... Well, I think I have to, like, befriend Gus enough? Hang on. Because once again, I would kind of like to theme things. Okay. Jukebox. Oh no, mini jukebox. That's what I need. That's saying the jukebox that's in the saloon. Okay. Gus. Yeah, and it's a 5 heart event. So we've got to get Gus's friendship up, of course. Let's see, what does Gus like? Diamond escargot, fish taco, orange tropical curry. Which I don't really have wide access to all of that. I could give him some Star Drop tea. That would probably help. Yeah, it's like I want the jukebox just because it does add a little bit of atmosphere. Let me see. Wait, what? Sorry, I was looking up all the stuff, and one of the things that popped up in the search bar said jukebox ring. The jukebox ring is an unobtainable ring. The title and description suggest will allow the player to play any game in the soundtrack anywhere, anytime, day or night. But it's an item ID glitch. RIP. That would be really cool, though. Though it's interesting that they put that on the wiki, even if it's not something that's obtainable. Who knew? All right. Is there anything else? We've got the fireplace, so the fireplace is pretty comfy for a, Ooh. Which one do we have? We have that one. Nope. Nope. That there. They do have different fireplaces. Oh, what about an elegant fireplace? Here. Excuse me. Oh, that looks much nicer. I also noticed that it has a little timepiece in it. Alright, so not a bad little space. Now, let's see if I can think of other ways to, like, maximize it out. Just add more purple. Maybe a plush seat somewhere? Because again, you gotta have all kinds of seating options when it comes to a library. Anything else? We'll stick with these for now. Alright. Nope. No, don't put it on top of the table. No, I'm not trying to... I was trying to... There we go. I was like, I was trying to turn it around. You genius. Sure, we'll put that there. Alright. Decent enough for a nice, cozy library. And we'll put this back in the house for now. I could put some more Animal Crossing stuff in there, which is a shame we can't move that stuff. Alright, these we'll get rid of. I'm gonna go to... What's it? We'll go to the mines, and then go to the Adventurers Guild. Words. Words are hard. Because I'm gonna go sell these spare weapons I've got on me, because I don't really need them. Maybe see if we get lucky and see a plum. Gentlemen. Oh, wow. Those actually sell for a decent amount of money. The other thing I want to do in the near future is I also want to try to get to the bottom of the mines, finally. Just so we can have access to more resources. Any plums? I'm not seeing any in Fort. Alright, so we'll head home. I did see Harvey in the kitchen, and sometimes I do believe your spouse will give you food in the evening. Like, I know sometimes Harvey will give me breakfast if he's in the kitchen. Let's see about dinner, though. What? Daydreaming about the circulatory system. It's a classic doctor's problem. Alright. You do you, honey. Don't let me stop you. Let's just go ahead and go to bed. Alright. So we're still pulling in some decent money here and there. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that crayfish had such a value. My goodness. I'll take it. Still gotta keep saving up for building upgrades. Right. I don't have to fish for walleye anymore. And now we got poor luck again. Cool. Yeah. And these we're just waiting on. Same with that. Again, that's the thing. It's like, it feels like there's a lot of waiting to do. Waiting to make money, waiting for products and opportunities. Shoot, yesterday was Sunday and I didn't go see the lady. Ugh. I even have it written down on my list. It says, go see the cart lady. But my dumb self forgot to go out and do so. Ugh. So we have very limited opportunities left for her to sell things we need. Aw, you do that. Walking is good. Oop, we got more honey. It's berry rose. Oh, and our tea bushes are up. Nice. Again, berry rose honey is the best honey because aside from modded honey, like the flower mod, it is the priciest honey. It is the best selling or highest selling honey. And that's kind of what we want. And we'll see if we can maybe get another harvest out of the ancient fruits before they get killed off for the season. Alright, hello babies. Get all the goods. Wow, gold star large eggs, my word. Like, I would say it doesn't even feel like we've had these animals for that long, but still. Which again, hopefully just means we'll be getting goat milk here before long, and goat cheese for that matter. We just gotta wait for little Sophie to grow up. Again, still plenty of grass for them to graze through, which is good. Let us not sell the tea leaves. Alright, so today is Monday. Oh, really, we're just kind of waiting for stuff. Just hoping that pomegranate tree will be grown in time. Right, more junk. Still not really looking out with soggy newspapers from that. Which, if I wanted to, I guess I could fish in my water pond with a chance of getting the soggy newspaper for recycling for cloth. I don't know, even though they said that today wasn't a really great luck day, it might be a time to go down in the mines. See if we can make any progress down there. I might also go pay off the small money bundle in the community center. Just to go ahead and start whittling down on those. Like, I'm tempted to do the big one. But, again, if it's gonna come down to me either buying a big coop or a deluxe coop to get the rabbits. Oh, man. Excuse me, chat. We will see. Alright, more mushrooms. Lovely. New ideas to sleep on. Ooh. Now, I don't know if getting mushrooms from your mushroom boxes counts towards foraging, or if it counts towards farming. I'm gonna assume foraging, probably. Could be wrong. Oh, sweet baby. I need to take better care of Poe, too. Just because having max friendship with your animal means they'll bring you gifties and stuff. And one of those actually could be a rabbit's foot, truth be told. Alright, and I think I am going to go ahead and just make the geode maker. Let's see what happens. Stone. Alright. I'm tempted to put it in here, but then I feel like all the odds and ends that are going to end up in here would fill the box. So I'm probably going to put the geode crusher down here. And then we'll just load some geodes in there. We'll start with these. Oh, and it needs coal too, doesn't it? Or I guess not. For some odd reason I thought it required coal for it to operate, but maybe I was hopefully wrong. Because that would get expensive fast. Hang on. Alright, we're getting lots of hardwood, which is good. Get all these from the recycler. Put them in there. Everything else looks good. So yeah, I think I will go to the mines today. Just get more stuff. Okay, gotta save those purple mushrooms. Because they are fantastic when it comes to heals. Oh yeah, real quick. The other thing I was kind of thinking of is that I do like to path in my farming plots. So since I've been saving up so much refined quartz, there should be more than enough pathing to kind of enclose this area. which I'm not going to make it be very big. Oh. Huh. You can't put pathing over tilled spots. There we go. Yeah, just kind of a nice little extra touch. Like, even IRL, like, having, like, little clear pathing next to, like, your beds and stuff, it looks so clean. Like, it looks so nice just to kind of have it set aside in such a manner. Alright. Very nice indeed. Oh. Grab bombs. Yeah. The other thing I need to keep an eye out for is I need to, again, look for plums. Okay. No, that's coal. Hazelnut. Yeah, chat, I hope y'all are having a fantastic Monday, or Tuesday, or wherever you are whenever this video goes up. And I do always appreciate you guys. Demetrius, you haven't seen any plums around here, have you? Could really use an extra spot of them. Oh, yeah. You know what? Hang on. Take a little detour and see if we can't fish up some largemouth bass. Oh, come here. Oh, come here, you. Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't... It's been a while since it started, and I think these only last a set amount of hours. Alright. Now we can go to the mines. Alright, we're on floor 85. I forget exactly how deep the mines are. If it's... I feel like it's more than floor 100, and I can't remember if it's like 120? Oh. Go away, you. And you. Nerd. Oh. Oh, hey. Mr. Sneaky Heels. Ow. Huh. Interesting. We've got somebody marked as a suspicious user. Did one of my old viewers get hacked? Alright. Well, let me hold on to that to put that in auto mod later. And... boop. Bye. Very interesting. Oops. Yeah, normally suspicious users you only place on... like, you can only put on yourself. I don't think it can be either global or by any other channel. So I don't know. Which kind of makes me wonder, because I know that's kind of been the subject lately, is like, how do all these viewer bots have such normal sounding Twitch names? And it kind of makes you wonder, like, if people, like, if they hack old unused Twitch names, or if they just somehow have something that they run where they hack other people. Food for thought. Because again, that one had a suspicious user message around it, which for those of you that don't know, that's a mod setting. Is if you do have somebody that you don't necessarily want to bop, but you kind of want to keep an eye on for activities, one or the other, it'll put a box around their message and their name that says suspicious user. And that pops up every time they put a chat message in. So it's just very interesting that it popped up with one of those stupid bots. You know, something to think about. Something to think about when you're trying to stay safe on Twitch. We're getting low already, but I've got plenty of heals. It's still pretty early, so let me go ahead and eat those. Get that big energy boost. Alright, almost time for an ad break. I'm going to actually snooze those. Snooze. So that we can get to the end of the day, and then we'll take an ad break. We do try to time the ads where there is downtime, so that those of you that do get smacked with ads, you're not going to be missing anything. And if you do ever want to have ad-free viewing and not have to worry about pre-rolls whatsoever, and sometimes just hear me yapping or whatever else, you can support the stream, of course, Twitch sub, Prime Gaming. But we try to only run 3 minutes of ads per hour, no more, no less. And again, one of these days I'll have one of these little blurbs that pop up in chat so that you don't have to hear me saying the same thing all the time. But I do like to be transparent. What the? Holy Blade, what? I have never seen this before. Y'all, look at this thing. It feels hopeful to wield. Oh, 20 to 27 damage, plus 4 speed, plus 2 defense, minus 5 weight, Slime Slayer, and Crusader. What? That is kind of a cracked weapon if you ask me. I also like that it says it feels hopeful to wield. I like hope. But oh my goodness, like, wait, what is Crusader perk? What is the Crusader perk? Hang on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this on the wiki. Weapon? Oh. I don't know, hang on. Levels, type. No, I need to see, what about the forge? Because the forge is what'll put, special enchantments. That's what it is. Enchantments. Crusader. 50% more damage to mummies, ghosts, skeletons, and void spirits. Allows killing mummies without the use of bombs. Wow. Again, that's the first time I've ever seen that perk. Okay. I'm just looking at the others while we're in here. There's also one called Artful. 50% cooldown on special moves. Bug killer, double damage to bugs, flies, bugs, spiders, and crabs. Kills armored bugs. Okay. Vampiric, 9 chance to regain health on killing. Certain percentage. Haymaker, more fibers earned when collecting weeds. Chance to collect hay. Cutting weeds, 50% chance of dropping fiber and extra hay. Oh! So instead of needing, for the haymaker, literally, instead of needing your scythe, when you cut through with the weapon, you normally wouldn't get hay, but you have a chance to get hay when you cut it. Alright. Well, I like this weapon, though. Kill a skeleton, yup. Yeah, that is the first time I've seen this perk, and that is actually pretty stinking good. Like, the bone sword has a slightly higher chance to have higher damage, but you can't argue with those extra stats. My word. My word. Also, I wonder what it means, Slime Slayer. I'm assuming that means like a higher chance to do more damage to slimes. I was kind of hoping it would mean you could kill them one off. That would be cool. But hey, new weapon. New fancy weapon. Hmm. In which, since I did remix the mine rewards, we haven't really had a chance of getting like the regular boots or swords that you get when you're coming down the mines. So you kind of just left a chance on finding cool things. Yep. Oh, you nerd. Yeah, you know what? Bye. You jerk. Oh, gosh. Infestation! And those guys have no chill. There. This time we will go ahead and let the ads go through because we are almost to the end of the day. Go away. Shoot. We'll head back here in a minute. I'd like to at least reach the next floor. So we can have the elevator. But yeah, thank you, the Lagos. Like, again, playing so much Stardew on and off for 8 years, and I still am not a wide berth of encyclopedia. More or less just to do with my memory and such. But I do appreciate those that have much higher, vaster knowledge of Stardew than I do, and care to share that. Oh, y'all, speaking of, someone I know that also loves Stardew, she shared that she got engaged or proposed to over the weekend, and her boyfriend literally used a, I guess it was like a mermaid pendant he got somewhere, but it was a Stardew mermaid pendant necklace that he gave her, on, you know, along with the ring and stuff, and it's like, that's so cute! For people that actually love Stardew so much, for them to find... to obtain a real-life-looking mermaid pendant to give them in proposal. Like, that's so stinking cute! Alright. It is getting late, so we will go back. Wait. I don't know if I actually made it to floor 90. Oops. Oh. What's up, Bum Bunny? One do? I mean, I'll hear you out. That's no problem. 3D print. Yeah, that's what I probably thought it was a 3D printed necklace. But how cool was that, though, to actually use that for someone who's a huge fan of Stardew Valley to propose with? Like, I was like, good on you, dude. That's actually really cool. Edge. I know, Minstrel. Also, hi. I know. Okay, I'm gonna leave those here, that there. We are going to run ads. So I encourage you all to stand up and get a stretch break. I'm probably gonna go make myself another matcha latte because I've been yawning like crazy. I suggest y'all do the same. We'll go ahead and end the end of the day. Oh, good night, dear. And we will be right back. Hey! Okay, level 9 foraging. I can make a rain totem, though, if I had to. Alright. Yeah, ads are coming. I'm gonna go make me a drink, a bevy, I suggest you'll do the same, and I will be right back. Is music going? Like very soft music, okay. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Uh, yeah, English is weird at times. Yeah, English is even weird even for like native English users. Mm-hmm. So we will do our best. Yeah, definitely a two matcha latte kind of day, but it's so stinking good. Very good. Oh, you found an easy print for the mermaid pendant? Let me see. I want to take a look at this. Oh, wow. That one's actually really, really detailed. Because it makes it look like, I don't know what kind of shell it is, but like the long, pointy, spilery one that I guess is literally the, uh, the mermaid pendant. Like it even has like the little indentation, like, the open end, like if you had a, hermit crab crawl inside of there. That's actually really cute. I forget what hers looks like. Chamomile tea, matcha latte. It is a matcha latte. It uses matcha powder, sugar with a little bit of water, and then a cup of milk. So good. Matcha's so good for you too. Very good. Also, a free download. Wow. Very neat. But yeah, the ads are over, so thank you all for your patience. I hope you all got some water or stood up and stretched as well. I also didn't realize how quiet the music was this afternoon, but that's okay. But we continue on our day. We actually have good luck today, which would help us down in the mines. Honey. Oh yeah, and I can also sell my bone sword now. Oh, Caroline sent me a parsnip. Wait. What did I need a parsnip for? I feel like there was something specific that I needed the parsnip for, and now I'm kind of blanking on it. Maybe it was a dish? Yeah, I think it was a dish. Hmm. Hmm. And star drop in the statues. Oh, they have a star drop and the statues. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the little statues would probably be a really good addition for any Stardew lovers, like little decorations and stuff. Yeah, there it is, matcha roll cake. But I still need to be able to make matcha powder. But I want to be able to get my dadgum windmill soon. We can also make a peach iced tea since I've got black tea and I've got the recipe now. Mm-hmm. Mm. Also got our tea bushes. Yes. I'm trying to be careful not to grab the fairy roses so we can keep getting the honey from them. The very last day of fall, though, I've got to be sure to pull those up so I can sell them for the benefit. Or gift them to Evelyn, since she does love fairy roses too. Mm-hmm. Let me also grab this, because I need to start befriending Gus so we can get that dadgum jukebox as well. Everything else looking good. Again, would be really nice if the music looped a little bit more than it did in Stardew. But what can you do? Alright, we'll sell those. Veil. Mm-hmm. Go check on the aminals. Hello, babies. wonder how long it takes or what amount of friendship it takes for to start getting duck feathers. Since we do need that for the community center. I'm sure it'll be soon. Soon-ish. Arwen. Latte. Right, I think we've given all the other animals pets. But I know Spirit's been really into 3D printers. Iridium milk! Oh my goodness. That's huge. We've got such happy cows, they're producing iridium large milk. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Spirit's always been fascinated by 3D printers and such. And etchers and glow forges and things. Just all the capabilities of them would be very handy. Alright, anything else? Yeah, chamomile tea is different. Chamomile tea is more of an herbal tea, whereas matcha is, I believe matcha is made literally by grounding up the entirety of a green leaf tea. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's specially grown and whatnot. Chamomile tea is good for you though, just because it has calming properties and such too. Which I do like all kinds of teas, but I've never been, I don't know, I don't really drink hot tea unless I'm like sick. And even if I do, it's typically like a peppermint tea. Though I have heard for PCOS girlies like myself, I have heard that a spearmint tea is really good for certain symptoms of PCOS, but I just haven't been out to find any yet. Because it's more, spearmint tea is more rare than peppermint tea is, I guess, unless you have your own spearmint and make your own and such. Okay, I know Gus isn't gonna be up. How's our friendship with him? Okay, he's up to 2 hearts. Oh, his birthday's already happened, so we couldn't max him out that way. Let me see if there's anything I can take to the what's it? I also need to not forget Poe. Yeah, not forget Poe. Sweet baby. My sweet little kitty cat. It'd be nice to think about having a cat one day, though it's a little... I'm trying not to be too TMI about this, but had a friend of mine that got bit in the calf by her cat, and then it ended up getting infected and making her calf swell like almost 3 times the size, and she had to go into the hospital for it. So it was like, like, I love animals, but then after hearing about that, it just makes me a little questionable about having a kitty cat, so. But, you know. I don't know what it was. She just said the cat bit her in the leg one day, and then 2 days later is when it started, you know, she saw the infection the next day, she tried to get it treated, and then all that happened, unfortunately. She even had to have it removed in an outpatient procedure. My goodness. Cat scratches can do the same, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's because of... what's it? Like, if they have stuff in their nails or their teeth, like, you know, fecal matter or whatever else. But yeah, I was like, oh, child. That sounds not great, unfortunately. Alright, well, we've got a lot of things now we can turn into Gunther. So that works. Also got some ore. Put over here. Oh wow, we actually end up getting a lot of hematite. My gosh. I put one in there. I need to turn one in, then I'll probably just sell the other two. I guess I should start putting these geodes in there if it's continuing to crank those out. It's like a needle and it just injects you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I have been scratched by a cat before, but thankfully, nothing came about it from that. You want to get a cat to take care of rats? I mean, natural hunters and all. Not a bad idea. Cats are just so cute, though. I mean, I know, like, not all of them have, like, the perfect temperaments and everything, but there's just so many cute cats out there. Oh, shut up, Lewis. I need to propose to Marnie instead of worrying about my trash habits. Ooh. Rock rejuvenation. Let me see about that one. So we need ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, and amethyst. The only thing I might not have is the ruby and the jade, so I might be able to turn that in. We'll see. Let's go get these to Gunther. Hey, dude. I got stuff. I got stuff for ya. Nice. Really nice. Ooh. We got art, geode, and the drum block. Okay. I'll come back for those, though. I'll come back for those. Oh, I didn't put my watering can away. Oops. Oh, and the other thing is I want to go see, Gus. I'll give him this star drop tea. See if we can't get his friendship level up enough for him to give me that, jukebox recipe. See. Nothing today. Nose is itchy. And I guess with all the dry air and the weather we're going to be having, makes sense that skin and nose and all that would be dry. Gus! I got you a thing. There you are. You want to make a cocktail out of star drop tea? I mean, you do you, dude. Although it was a music note. It did give him up to 3 hearts though, so that's not terrible. Rat ate your IP twice this month. Your IP? Bought replacement parts, washed it well. Residue makes you think there's food in there. Oh. Rip. Yeah, rats are no bueno. Unfort. Huh. I got a farm warp totem and a regal mantle. I mean, it is purple. And even though it says regal mantle, it almost kind of looks like one of those fur-lined corset dresses or corset tops and such. So, you know. Your Instant Pot? Oh no. That's rude. That's what it was. Oh, man. Yeah, one time we had a rat in our house, but I think it was really just widespread. Like, someone had, like, let some of their pet rats go, because it somehow, like, tunneled under the house, got in through the floor of our downstairs coat storage, and, like, I guess, like, either ran to the kitchen or hid out in the living room. It got into our laundry room, or our laundry nook one time, and Spirit, like, scared it out of there and got rid of it and stuff. Expensive too, I know, I'm sorry. Rip the Instant Pot. Let me go sell his sword. Yeah, thankfully once Spirit kind of... Dang it. Spirit kind of got him out of the house. He found out where they were coming in and then kind of dealt with it. And we haven't seen him since, thankfully. Same with the squirrels. Like, it's kind of a blessing and a curse that we have a yard that animals love to run into. Just because we live on an acre and a third. We have so many trees. We're in the back of our neighborhood, so you don't have to worry too much about traffic. But, we still have, like, squirrels, all kinds of birds, some predatory birds, like kites and stuff that are really neat to look at. But again, if so many animals like to come around, that means all of them might come around, including stupid rats. But again, thankfully, has not been seen since. And that was a few years ago. Plus, it's best for you to always have some kind of storage. Especially for, like, your foodstuffs. Like, we don't leave flour or rice or grains or beans or things, like, just out, like, in their own containers or sacks or anything. We put them all in plastic storaging, thick plastic storage tubs to... rude. Like, protect them from, like, any kind of, grain bugs or grubs or whatever, and then just from anything else kind of getting into it. And it does preserve it longer, I feel. In terms of, like, flour and rice and whatnot. Just handy. And then, of course, we also keep our sugar. Granted, we keep the bags, like the bags that we'll get from Sam's Club. Before we open it, we'll keep it sealed. But then after that, we put it in this, like, large metal canister that we keep near all of our, like, tea and coffee stuff on the storage shelf that Spirit made us. All that noise. Real quick. Oh yeah, I also forgot today supposedly was President's Day. There was a government holiday. So I think, like, all the kiddos were out today as well. Good stuff. It's like, for someone that doesn't really have to worry about government holidays, it always kind of surprised me. It's like, oh, it's actually a holiday. Huh. Wasn't thinking about that. Hey, Schminky, welcome in. What is that emote? Is that a raccoon? No, it's a cat! How cute! I do love a good cat. Especially a black cat or a tuxedo cat. But welcome in. How are you? Bat! Shoot. Ooh, there's a ruby. We can use that for that special order I just took. I forget what the reward for that one is. Don't need that. I'm holding on to a lot of things that I could have easily put away, unfortunately. Yeah, come on. Ah! Nerd. Wait, I only found out because I have a couple of teacher friends. They're like, oh yeah, it's a 3-day weekend. I was like, what? And they're like, it's President's Day on Monday. I was like, oh. Again, non-government worker. Not knowing about federal holidays. You know what? Looking... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, looking for that ladder, but it's just over here by itself. Oh gosh, I didn't realize how much damage I've been taking. What the heck? Like, things hurt, yo! Oh, there's my ladder. Still got 2 floors to go to get to the next elevator. Yeah, chat, what games are y'all playing right now? Are y'all playing any farming games? Any cute games? Or any games you're looking forward to? And it doesn't necessarily have to be cute or farming or whatever. Because all kinds. I'm gonna eat this. Otherwise my energy's shot. Is this topaz? Okay. Well, I think those were actually 2 of the stones I was actually missing for the rock rejuvenation quest. Aside from some jade, though if we get lucky, everything else we should be close to having for that. Oh, there's more stuff. Still haven't come across our ladder. Haven't gotten lucky. It always weirds me out whenever Twitch chat does the thing where it says connecting to chat. I was like, huh? Because it always makes me wonder if, like, something's going wrong with our internet or whatever. I guess just Twitch doing its Twitch thing. Oh. Another overrun floor. Away. All of you. Ooh, there's actually a fair bit down here. My gosh. Alright, we're gonna get to floor 90. Midnight! Midnight! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Midnight Nacho, you've been raided by the Midnight channel. That's so cute! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? What were you playing, Midnight? For those of you that don't know, I'm BullseyeDuck. We are playing Stardew Valley by my own self-imposed challenge called the Multi-Life Challenge, where I'm playing a bunch of different made farms to experience everything this game has to offer, and making stories up along the way. And we typically like comfy games, wholesome games with a little bit of chaos, like randomizers and whatnot. Midnight, how are you? Yeah, I gotta shout out Midnight. Gotta shout out Midnight. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing over your community. I do appreciate you. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I also gotta do the thing. There we go. Doing more Pokemon. We couldn't get on a run. No! I'm sorry. That's no fun. Oh, man. Yeah, everybody loves Pokemon. My gosh. I do not need to be taking this much damage. Ow. Reals. I'm taking much more damage than I should. Where's my ladder? Where's my ladder? Closest you got was a pretty cool chicken. It's about as far as you got. Oh no! I am sad to hear about friends losing runs. That's never cool. Are you in here? Where is this last monster? This is like the last thing that I need. Oh, pff, you nerd! You're just hiding out over here. Nerd. Alright. Alright, yeah, go ahead and take this. Oh, hi. Oh, pff, it's just another bone sword. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Seeds. Take that and sell it. But we need to run! We need to go. Otherwise I'm gonna pass out and that would be no good. Mia, thank you so much for bringing over your community. I do appreciate you. How are you doing? Yeah, we do appreciate cute emotes here. For sure. I've got a little bit of time. Let me put some stuff away. Ooh, wait. That. Hold on, we're gonna risk passing out. Alright. In the house! Okay, I think I should make it to bed. Alright. Whew. That was risky. Just a little. Doing pretty good. Gotta get some stuff packed for a trip. You're going on a trip! Maybe you'll get caught by surprise tomorrow, so you gotta make sure you at least pack clothes. Yes. Yeah, be careful, because I know in a lot of places in the U.S., if you are U.S., I don't assume where people are, I know it's supposed to be very cold, and supposedly there's going to be a bit of winter weather flying around in the area, so just be careful. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic trip, Midnight. But yeah, thank you again so much for being over your community. I do appreciate you. I've just got so many cute friends that do fun things. Yo, we actually have good luck today. Very nice. I think the raid brought on the good luck. Would concur. Hi, honey. I'm just chilling out on the porch. This is a very safe spot. I mean, you gotta have your place, right? You're taking a trip across the U.S. to the Midwest. Oh, wow. Very nice. You have warmer weather than on the East Coast. True. Likely true. Wait, I do hope you'll have a safe time and a very fun trip. For sure. Aw, Dad sent a stone. That was nice. Thanks, Dad. I was like, how the heck did I walk in between that bush? Normally, tea bushes are very hardy. Take a bunch of pictures? Yes. Yes, absolutely take pictures. That's always one of the fun parts about going on a trip is like being able to look back and see where you've been. Oh man. I have been out to California like one time. After not after college. But oh man, when was it? 2008. 2008 was when that was. Oh man. My mom took me on a trip out there just to for us to kind of tour around and see what we could see. And it was a good time. A very memorable trip with my mom. Okay, now let's put that away. My friend and I are planning on getting disposable cameras this week for the trip. Oh, that's so cool. Oh man, yeah, I really was a fan of disposable cameras back in the day. And they're still like, you know, a really neat kind of commodity. For sure. Your chance to get 2 to 6 inches of snow in your region. Your entire apartment was a sheet of ice this morning. Very fun taking the dog out. Nacho, no! Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, our area for the mid-southern US is going to be getting so cold again this week. Again, I'm saying we had false spring and a second winter. We've had first winter, now we have a second winter. But we're even going to have what Spirit made the joke, Spirit, my husband. It's like, yes, we're even going to get down into the 11s. We're supposed to even get down to the single digits one of these nights. It's like, whoo, no. And then overnight, like Tuesday to Wednesday, there's supposed to be a chance of us having like rumors of a winter storm, i.e. like a few hours of snow showers. All right, it like just started this morning in terms of like the rumors of chances of a winter storm because it's going to get so cold and then that precipitation's going to come through. So we'll see if we actually end up getting anything. But yeah, it's like if we do, we're going to like stay in and hunker down. Because, oh boy. And then the crazy thing is that next week, i.e. the week before my birthday, we're supposed to get like back up into like the 50s and the 60s. It's like, what? That's the thing about the mid-southern US. You don't like the weather, just wait, because it'll change. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like, I like the cold, but I like the cold when I can just, you know, kind of bundle up and not have to go anywhere. But, you know, adulting. Adulting is hard. Speaking of adulting, make sure to tend to my plants. And this is the other thing, is Spirit is really in a mood to want to plan out the plants he wants to plant this year for the garden and the farm and all that. But with it being so cold and trying to grow starts, you have to worry about them getting stunted or just flat out freezing and such. So it's kind of hard to get started, unfortunately, since we don't have an established greenhouse yet. Oh, he filled Poe's bowl. What a good husband. But yeah, I also argue that I feel I have cuter clothes in winter than I do in spring and summer, but oh well. You can be whatever size, shape, and everything and still wear cute clothes, right? That's the mentality I'm trying to tell myself lately. East Coast has been having single digits with the wind. Super windy. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, the wind, like, it can get cold and the air can feel cool, but when the wind kicks up, oh my gosh, it can just be absolutely cold. Like, it just cuts right through you. It's kind of like that saying that Sophie says from Howl's Moving Castle. Speaking of, she's grown. Sophie the goat is grown. Let's go. But, when she's turned into an old lady, spoilers, she's like, I'm fatter than ever and the wind cuts right through me. And it's like, I feel that. I feel that on such a level some days when the wind gets so cold and even you can be so bundled up but you just feel just so cold. Like, my gosh. Alright. You do what you gotta do. You just, if you can stay home, you know, get more blankets, insulate your house and everything else. all that noise. I love layers in winter and so true. Yes. I have definitely been a fan, not that you guys can see it, but I have on thermal leggings that I asked for Christmas a couple years ago, which they're not like the super like thick ones, but they're like thick hosiery that kind of has like a light fleece layer on the inside. Super, super cozy and warm and everything. I mean, like, I don't know how long they would make me last staying outside in single degree digits, but at least like for like, you know, the 30s and 40s and like the upper 20s and everything. But very, very cozy for like layering stuff or wearing like cute little skirts or things like that underneath. Oh man, very helpful for girls try to be cute and cozy going outside and all that and wearing dresses or skirts and stuff. And then just, you know, layers, comfy sweaters or pullovers and things like that. Very handy. Hunkering down is hunky dory for me. Very true, minstrel. Very, very true. Yeah, I am definitely one that layers up at home. Because we keep our air, or our heat really, about 68, just so it's not like ridiculous. And then I'll wear like, you know, long pajamas, socks. I really got these nice fuzzy slippers that keep me like extra toasty. Because I mean, like fuzzy socks is one thing, but then I realized like that wearing fuzzy socks with the fuzzy cozy slippers I got with the no slip grip on the bottom, which is really nice, that it kind of helps double insulate so my feet don't feel as cold. And then I'll wear like this little blanket hoodie, this little Pusheen blanket hoodie that I've got behind me that came out of a Pusheen box years ago. Super, super cozy, just all together. Sometimes I'll find Spirit downstairs at his desk and he'll have just this big old blanket just stretched out over him and stuff because he doesn't like to layer up. He will if he has to go out and work, thankfully. Though I have to nag him if it gets really stinking cold, either if he needs to wear a scarf or if he needs to dry his hair if he's going out with wet hair because it has frozen before. It's like, dude, you need to dry your hair. So that's one of the little victories I've had this year is I've actually convinced Spirit to use my blow dryer when he's showered in the morning before going out because it's in like the 20s or lower. So, the little things. Because you need to stay well. You can get sick. Like, we're no longer, you know, our young selves, and we can be vulnerable to cold and immunities and all that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this so we can get goat cheese, then I can turn that in. And we're one step closer to the dream of finishing the community center in year 1. Yeah, absolutely a fan of layering up and everything for winter. Warm layering, doubling his Pusheen cosplay. I mean... The good thought. Oh, are you talking about getting Spirit to dry his hair if he showers in the morning and goes out when it's freezing cold? I mean, I know it's like a thing that maybe not a lot of guys think about doing, but at the same time, like, having warm, fluffy hair after getting out of the shower is like a fantastic feeling. I could not think about going out. I don't care what length my hair is. I could not think about going outside with my hair still being like warm or damp or whatever else. Like, brr. I would only do that in the summertime, maybe. Also, girls, don't sleep with your hair wet going to bed at night. Not good for it. Because wet hair is more vulnerable to breakage than dry hair is. There's your fun fact for the day. Mm-hmm. Never thought about blow drying the beard before. I mean, like, I feel like, I don't know. Like, his beard can definitely, like, hold moisture, but it's more like his hair and everything, because he has very thick, gorgeous, curly hair and such, so, of course, it means it holds moisture for longer, so. I mean, if you got a lot of beard hair, you could think about taking the blow dryer to the beard as well, so. Don't let me stop you. Mm-hmm. Pomegranates! We got pomegranates, people! We can go finish the community center! Or we can go at least finish another bundle or two. Huzzah! Where's my goat cheese? Alright, we'll have to wait for that, but that's fine. This is fine. What else? Yeah, so turn in that, turn in the goat cheese, turn in that. We'll get the artisan bundle. We'll get kegs finally. And I can make green tea. And I can make wine and all kinds of things. We will be in there. And then once Sophie starts producing large goat milk, that'll be done. We'll get the greenhouse. And I can raise coffee beans. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I want to go pay at least the small one off. Oh, and I can go turn this in, too. And I need to look around for plums. All that noise. All the things! Alright. Yeah, whatever method you have of staying warm, I do hope you employ that this week. Plum! Gold star plum. Yeah, I just try to do it layering up by sparing us having a higher heating bill. Because like while our power bill does go down in the winter because it's using more of the gas heater. In the summer though, that's something completely different, especially with the air conditioner in a southern summer. Buh. But I don't know, it's like, again, 66, 68 is right about a good median spot. If it gets bitter cold, we might consider putting it up to 70. But the other thing is that we also keep a nice big fleece blanket over our bed. That is super cozy. Super, super cozy. It's not an electric heater, it's not an electric blanket, but it is absolutely super cozy and keeping you nice and warm and snug at night. Sometimes it might be a little too hot, depending on your kind of body heat and everything. But super, super cozy. There's such thing as an air jet drying system built into the shower bath stall. That's a luxury item. Oh gosh, that sounds luxury though. Air jet drying system? Air jet drying. Huh. Is that like something that would, I guess, like blow or jet air through that, like, I guess, like dry your body off or whatever? Again, with as much hair as I have, because I have a lot, as y'all can see, as you can maybe see, but I don't know. I'd have to look into that because that does sound curious. Again, it's a luxury item, not something I would ever consider getting unless I hit the lottery. But like, I'm assuming that would be something that will like dry your body off in such a way when you're in the shower or after you've used the shower. Gotta go lurk and do typies for the day. Get a chance to wait. Yes! Thank you again for the wait, Midnight. I do appreciate you. But yeah, I do hope you have a lovely day and a very safe and fun trip when you go. And stay safe and all that, and I appreciate you. Yeah, we will see y'all again soon. I need to go to the community center. I do also need to go to the forest and look around for more plums and stuff. Be sure to update with pictures when you go. Yes! I love seeing pictures of places. I just love travel stuff in general. It's so fun. Like, that's one of the blessings of the internet, is one, being able to keep in touch with your internet friends, and two, being able to share all kinds of experiences, including going places you can't necessarily go yourself. So, absolutely. Okay, not this one. There's a plum. And then we're gonna pay off you. Yo, chocolate cake! Nice. Me. Alright, you go to the Adventurers Guild, turn that in. look around. Wow. 2 mystery boxes and a lost book. What luck? What's luck? Mushroom. What's up, Sebastian? Boop. There's that. Quick search suggests the most common systems for shower dryers are a single slim column of blowers that can be hung on a wall. That does sound fancy. And there's all kinds of like fancy shower and bathroom apparatuses and things like that. Anywhere from like heated floors, though I guess you can have heated flooring installed like all over your house, to like all kinds of like fancy shower systems and tubs and things. Heck, even bidet features are starting to become popular over here in the US, whereas they've been like a feature in like Europe and I guess even in like Asian countries like Japan for who knows how many years. You in there. If only I could like put all of these together. If we could be so lucky to get the plum thing turned in. Okay. Sell those. Don't sell that. Do not sell the pomegranate. That. Oh man, we're getting so many things. Like so many minerals and stuff too. Oh yeah, is my goat cheese ready? It's time for the animals to go to bed. Goat cheese! Now we can finish the artisan bundle. Let's go! I'll do that, but I need to go see if there's any other plums hiding around the areas. They're mostly marketed to people who have physical difficulty drying themselves. Ooh! That's so clever, though. And see, I love the terms of, like, technology just for the sake of, like, accessibility and such. Spirit was telling me about all kinds of, like, AI developments that have been lately for, neuroscience and whatnot. Like, some of it's hard for me to wrap my brain around. Especially the capacity of, like, making things easier. Which, some of it is a little questionable. Because I know how much it would affect some people. Like, how smart AI is getting in terms of replicating the human voice. Because I know there's been all kinds of debate in terms of AI in films, AI in voices and voice acting and such, which we're not getting into. But supposedly there was some lady that was a I would say a book reader, but that's not it. Now I don't even know the correct term for it. But like audible Chad, help me out. I can't word today. But people that read audible books or all that. Anyway, she does that for a living, but she has somehow been training this AI to where it would recreate her voice for like hundreds of books. Audiobooks, yes. I couldn't think of that word. But she does audiobooks, but she's trained an AI to where it could read like hundreds of different books that sounds almost exactly like her voice and then just like go and upload them. I was like, yes, but no? I don't know. I mean, you do you, that which I guess would save her like so many time and hours of not having to read the books herself or like read the books herself to get that file. But I was like, huh? Either way, in artistic pursuits is extremely problematic. Yes, yeah, that's my stance on it. Especially following like different voice actors and whatnot. And it's like, hey, this is a big deal for us, unfortunately, and it is. Again, we're not getting into it. But just Spirit telling me about that he found on the internet or found on YouTube where a lady just like literally trained an AI to sound like her voice to do like hundreds of audiobooks to upload and get paid for, I guess. I don't know. But who knows? And she was doing it in her voice. Like she wasn't stealing anybody else's voice, but it's like just all the other kinds of things that could lead to, you know? Mm. And it's like, I wouldn't mind doing voice acting stuff myself. But again, it's just figuring out how to get into stuff like that. Are there no plums? Can I speak the plums into existence, please? Kind of like I did all that other stuff. I do wonder if people that have listened to these videos and me talking about calling my shot on stuff and making the joke about calling prismatic shards into existence for them, I wonder if they had any luck. Maybe. At least features consent. Yes, copyright violation, that's the deal. Or especially like in other stuff I've heard with movies. Again, we are not getting into this, or at least deep into this. But like, you know, for movies like scanning a person's existence and then like replicating that over and over and over again in a movie without having to like call them back as like extras or whatever else. Just all that kind of noise. And consent and knowledge. But perfectly enough, it does look like we are coming up on an ad break. As we do, try to play only 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. This does help out the stream. But if you ever want to support the stream and not get ads and have adorable emotes to use like BullseyeDuck Sit, Dance, Heart, Cozy, Shy, etc., I can always do a Twitch sub or Prime Gaming and whatnot. You can use whatever method to avoid the ads as you please. I'm not going to tell you how or what to do. But your support and patience is appreciated. I'm going to take a stretch break myself, as I suggest you all do as well. That is what these breaks are perfect for, is taking a stretch break, getting a drink, getting a snack, or getting a blanket, considering how cold it might be where you are. Because healthy streaming and stream viewing habits, we try to encourage those, as we do all kinds of good habits, as I've been working through those myself. But then when we do, we will come back and continue with the Stardews. Wait, I need to go turn in the... I want to go turn in the thing. I want my keg. I should make it back in time, right? Alright, we might get a little bit into ads when I'm going to do this, but we will come back and we will keep going. Words. That's something Spirit has always told me. Is like sometimes I feel like I over-explain too much, which is one of the things of being a people pleaser or mental health struggles and stuff, is you over-explain, unfortunately. Where's this going? Pantry, I think. So I'm trying my best not to. Or at least not to over say stuff. Yay! Excuse me. Got keg! We got to single keg! The one thing I've been waiting for this whole time so I can make green tea! Though I'll probably need to make wine before this first, so I can go ahead and turn that into the community center. Alright. We did that. I got my keg. I'm gonna go turn something into wine. And we'll let the ads go, and we will be right back. It's also time for Booge. Does he feel the same? Yes. I know there's a number of us out there that I feel like in this generation that relate a lot, which is sad. Don't know how it happened, it just did. Do that. Yeah, we'll get a little bit into ad territory, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I think I can turn berries into wine. Ooh, oh no. I want to do ancient fruit wine, but not one to turn in the community center. Oh no. No. So let's do this. Grab that. That's still going. I'll put you here. Good. And then I can put the rest back. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, that should turn that into wine, and then I can turn that in, and it's cheap wine, and that's perfect. Alright, yeah, ads are going, but I'm going to take a quick stand-up break myself. And I'll just leave you guys here, because it'll just be just a couple minutes. Alright, I will be right back. Ads over, so thank you everybody for your patience. Get some lip balm real quick. Again, this has to be like my favorite kind of lip balm. It's these cream shop ones that are like in little macaron shaped pots. Very cute, very easy to use. And these last a long time. For sure. And they feel really good and they smell amazing. I've had one that was from a Pusheen collab collection. This one is My Melody. If you guys can see that. Very cute. Spirit got me this one. It was a Christmas one that smells like a strawberry coconut. And so I keep it in a little, it's actually my little Pusheen mug. I found a good use for it. Because of course I like all things Pusheen and cute stuff. But I found where I can like keep like my notepad, my pencil, lip balm, and even a little stack of cough drops as well in there. All the uses being able to have my own desk and everything. It feels so nice. Like just having everything at hand that I could need when I'm streaming or working on other stuff. Thank you for the pyramid minstrel. What is that emote? Yap. I feel like I need a yap emote. Oh man. I thought of like asking Ishi for like a yap or a pop, like turning like BullseyeDuck sit into like a type of pop or yap emote. Or I don't know. I have so many ideas. Like it's easy when you have a mascot that has like very like cute features rather than just like a duck with a round head and brown eyes and a beak. But I don't know, it kind of also gives me an idea of like playing with like a PNG tuber. Because I've seen all kinds of ideas. There's so many like pretty and good things out there. Like chat, like I know so many friends that have like either PNG tubers, VTubers that have like gorgeous models. There's even been one floating around on a Twitter lately that's, I think it's called Suika. That's like maybe like at most like $200, but it's like fully customizable, gorgeous looking model with all kinds of like different features and clothing and things that you could put on your model. That's like for $200 for a fully rigged type VTuber model that's customizable. My gosh. But I've been seeing that float around Twitter, but it just gives me the wonder of what you guys like and what I would like. Like I don't mind like, you know, having a camera and like showing you guys like, you know, just my room and everything. But it's like it does give me the idea. It's like, you know, should I consider PNG tubing or whatever? Not that I can do it immediately, but it's like I like the idea of like you guys being able to like see like my face or expressions or things that we do or whatnot. I don't know. It's just, again, a dozen of those things that you consider when you think about content, what you want to do, what's cool, what works, and everything. Be it your appearance, your games, your layout, your alerts, your sub emotes, like just all kinds of things. They're always floating around in my head all at one time. It's a lot to consider. Mm-hmm. Yeah, streaming on the internet, not just all about playing video games all day. No, it's not. Ike! Happy Monday, how are you? How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are staying warm. I don't know what kind of weather y'all have got coming your way, but we've supposedly got rumors of a winter storm in the area, but we're like right on the cusp of it, supposedly. We will see. Smoochies. There we go. Yeah, how are you? How was your weekend? How was your Valentine's Day? You know what? No. No, do not hang on to the bombs, child. Oof. I was like, let's go put the cake in the fridge, but then I ended up holding a bomb over my head. I was like, no, 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 no. It'll be a low of -1, so you're doing our best. Good night. Man, it is cold where some of you people are. But yeah, please stay warm. Kiddo, just got done my flute lessons. Aw. Oh yeah, because I was saying earlier is that it is President's Day, so I guess like all the kiddos and everything and government stuff is all closed and whatnot. But very nice. I'm glad weekend was good. Weekend was good here, and again, very thankful that we didn't get very nasty, ugly storms as we were predicted to. Though I would have liked to have gone out and looked at Valentine's clearance. But, you know, maybe it was a good thing. Let me go put water in Poe's bowl, because we gotta take care of our kitty cat. Because he's a good boy. How are we doing with Poe? Well, we're up to 4 hearts now. So we're getting there. Happy not Valentine's Day federal holiday. Yes. Yeah. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Those in there. I'm probably gonna need to like make or rearrange my chests where I can have this start making green tea. Because right now I need it to make wine, but I really want it to make green tea in the future. We'll see. I don't really have a lot of wood, but it's not like I have a problem getting it. So. Hello, babies. Hey, Marie, Ruth, Latte, Esma, Arwen. Oh, that was Sophie. That wasn't Esma. That was Sophie. Go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there will still be some clearance left over, but really when it gets to be like the evening, I'm not really crazy about going out. Oh, she doesn't have any milk? I guess it is kind of an every other day thing with like goats like ducks are with their eggs. Okay. Ruth. Ruth! There we go. Put those in there for now. And I know it's going to take a hot minute before this wine is ready. Oh shoot, I gotta do the rock rejuvenation. What do I need? Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Ruby, jade, emerald, topaz, ruby. I think that's it. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Alright, well, we can go turn that in then. Okay, if there's anything else Gus likes, because we're still working on befriending him, too. If you raise any green animals, Macho would be a fun name. Oh, that would be! Like, to go with Latte? Like, if I somehow got, like, a mallard. I mean, because right now there aren't any Cayuga ducks in Stardew. Yeah, Macho would be cute, though. Sea cucumber? I don't have a sea cucumber! My dude. My sir. That's a blackberry. That's not what I need. Emily should be at home right now. Reading any good books? Penny! Oh, Penny. If there was a Cayuga mod, I mean... There's Haley. Oh, is Emily still in bed? Oh, she's working in her room. Penny, I know, I feel bad for her. Like, I don't know what all it's gonna do, but I know for spirits, like, I know with this mod, I forget if Seasonally Cute, the Seasonally Cute mod adds, like, some more context, I think, to the characters and the NPCs. But I know that there is a mod that I have added for Spirits Farm, because yes, I did make Spirit in this. If I was going to make all kinds of different characters and stories, you'd think I'm not going to include my own husband. But, and he's going to be pursuing Penny, because he said that he liked her the best, and it kind of reminded him of me. But, there was some mod where it's like a better Penny mod, which there's all kinds of, like, better character mods for like almost every single NPC you can think of out there. Emily! Emily, I've got stuff for you. These. I think she'll come out soon, though. Man, just... Yeah, real life. Everybody has their own struggles. That is not a hidden fact. Emily! Here's this. 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 Ma'am! Ma'am! She's just booking out of the way. I know I was technically standing in her way, but come on. There's Newman. There we go. Alright, we did the thing and we got some money for it. Cool. I forget if it's now or later. Okay. Oh. Wait, did I just trigger a heart cutscene with her? Is this the crazy dream? Yeah, I think this is one of her heart events. Is one of her dreams. Well, I'm here now. I don't know, I'm a silent protagonist. Bye! There. It went suddenly earthbound. True. True. Yeah, I guess since this was a quest for her, it does help increase her heart points. Okay. I think I have to come back another time after I complete that to get the cutscene with that. Alright, so we did that. Did that. Alright. I guess let's see how far down in the mines we can actually get. Or... oh. Yib. I do still need to look around town and see if we can find any more plums, since this is the last season for them. Ooh, no. Hey, a book. Friendship 101. You become friends with people a little faster. Ooh. You know what? Sure. Since that is kind of a one-off book. In retrospect, this is probably what inspired all social shenanigans in Majora's Mask, when NPCs ask the silent main characters philosophical questions. I mean, I've not played Majora's Mask, but I would believe it. Because Majora's Mask is kind of interesting from bits and pieces I've seen in it. Alright, are there any plums? I'm looking for plums. Not mushrooms. Unfortunately, I have a feeling, unless we get very, very lucky, we're not going to finish that part of the community center, which is sad. But sometimes that's just how the luck is. 3 days to fix everyone's lives. Go! Yeah. Yeah, Majora's Mask. One big giant fetch quest with dungeons sprinkled in. And, mental psychological trauma. Who knew? Also UFOs. Oh. UFOs just make me think of Silent Hill 2 and the UFO ending. Considering I've seen Maxie do speed runs of that. Which, Silent Hill 2 remake does look really cool for a game to watch, but I am kind of sad that dog ending got kind of jilted. It's still cute, but it doesn't have the cute credits music that goes along with it. Which, yeah, for someone that doesn't really like playing horror games, I like to watch other people play them. Or speedrun them. Because it's just so... It really lowers the bar to entry for that. Mm-hmm. I guess let me take some of these out. There's literally a subquest when they're kidnapping cows or something. Again, people have such cute yap emotes. Oh my word. It's like first it was pop and now it's yap. So stinking cute. More mushrooms. Not that I need them. Need plums, dadgummit. There's still plenty of pops, yeah. There are a lot of cute pop emotes out there, too. Of course. Minstrel, the connoisseur of emotes, would have plenty of emotes for all occasions. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. Oh my gosh, we're gonna run out of room at this point. Move some of this stuff out of here. Mushrooms. Oh, how's our wine doing? I forget how many days it takes to make wines. Well, nothing else to really do, so I guess let me go look around the forest up here and see if there's a chance there's some plums to forage. Yeah, the pops. Maxie has both a pop and a yap. And recently updated. Yes, his new emote artist is fantastic. Like they did a really good job on all of his new emotes. And there's just so many talented individuals out there. I even found it, I did share this in the Discord. Since y'all know me, I'm all about free resources and such, but there's a really talented person out there that did like a whole bunch of short free DMCA like tunes. They're super good, so I might actually start employing those on the stream at some point. They're super comfy and they're DMCA free. I always try to share this stuff with you guys. And again, it honestly surprises me when I started, because I always said I wouldn't do it because the For You section in Twitter can sometimes be really questionable, but it really has gotten very catering to my taste, whether it's like cute animals, video game stuff, wholesome stuff, stream related stuff, and whatnot. And there's a lot of people out there that just like to offer like free resources and things, like especially around Valentine's Day. They're like, hey, I'm gonna offer this for free for so many days and stuff on my coffee, and you just end up finding like all kinds of like cute talented individuals out there. So I do try to share those in the Discord as well. I make wines every day. They pair well with me eating my words all the time. um Oh, minstrel, you do have a way with words. I know so many talented people. Alright. I don't have anything else to do, so we're just gonna go to bed. Gonna go to bed. I better having to eat them so often. Well. Yeah. I do feel that, though. Alright, we're coming down to the last couple of days of fall. And tomorrow's Spirit's Eve. Already. Oh, we have good luck today. So I'll take it. Spirit's Eve Festival usually gives you intestinal pain? Oh. Now I feel kind of bad. Let's see. Yes! This is why! Now we've got our own sewing machine. Not that I really have a need for making clothes for Clarice, because I've been finding a lot of like good options for clothes for her. But now I remember this is why I did the rock rejuvenation, is because now we get our own mini sewing machine. So if I do want to make her clothing, I can do it from the convenience of my own house. So, put that there. Doo-doo. Oh, and Evelyn sent us cookies! Telling us about Spirit's Eve. More Ferios honey. I have a feeling this might be the last batch we get for the season, because I think honey takes like 3 days to be ready, unfortunately. More eggplants, more fall crops. Maybe he eats too much candy. He might. I don't know, but for a doctor, the way that he advises you, where it's like, you know, hey, be careful, you know, to eat a good diet. But, I mean, it could be true. He could overindulge in Halloween candy. I don't know, isn't there something that says, like, you can get stomach pain if you have, like, I don't know, a high fear? A high fear or something or other? Some water pose bowl. Milk. Give me a baby. Milk. Alright, still working on it. Oh, put the leaves away. Again, I don't think I want to... I mean, I could if I wanted to, but then we'd have to worry about space for stuff. I'm still thinking about making a new chest to put my brewing things in, because I don't want it to end up brewing everything else. Alright, wine is still going. Oh, it's funny, I actually saw a comic someone did the other day where it was about some kid and he's writing out Valentine cards. And he's like, stupid made up holiday. And then the next day it's like, I love pink Halloween, because he's like all huffed up on discount chocolate and stuff. I was like, wow. It's like pink Halloween, kind of a mood. Because like, you have all this discounted chocolate with the holiday being heavily focused on chocolates and candy and things. So calling it pink Halloween was kind of funny. There we go. Alright, it's still just regular goat milk. No large goat milk yet. But hopefully that'll happen soon. 2 large iridium milks, my gosh. I am loved by my aminals. Very sweet. Stress can worsen ulcer symptoms, though they apparently aren't really a direct cause. Okay. Yeah, it's like... excuse me. Like, I've heard of ulcers. And I couldn't remember if that's what it's stress and anger, very, very, very high fatty meat diet, I think. But, I just couldn't remember if there was anything else, like, fear related to, like, intestinal problems and geogastric problems. Alright, again, it is the last couple of days of fall. We really need to get lucky and find some plums, but really I feel like the game's been holding out on me and not giving me any plums. Unfort. Those don't kill. Don't need extra trees. Oh, got more pomegranates. We are really just not getting fortunate in the plum forgeable business. Because look, there was hazelnut. There's a hazelnut, but there's been no plums. Again, if their qualities weren't as split as they were, we would have the 15 plums that we needed to turn in. What you're referencing seems to be called the gut-brain connection. Really? And that does appear to be a thing. Alright, well, today I learned. I mean, because fear in the human brain can have a lot of, I don't know, like, control or production of pseudo-symptoms than we think. Like, there's all kinds of things out there that, like, if you think, then it can happen. You know? But again, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I am not a medical professional. I just repeat information and things that I've seen or heard or found confirmed on the internet. Even though I know that sounds like a completely blasphemous statement, confirmed on the internet. I was like, as much as, like, you know, a swirl of information as it is, there is, like, you know, good resources out there. I got a fried egg on Friday. That just feels like a reference almost. Where else? I know down in the woods I could possibly find some plums, if I get lucky. Let me go look up here. Oh, and it's Friday. I need to go talk to Cart Lady. Gotta go talk to Cart Lady before the day is over. Just a random stone. I keep being worried that plums are gonna be hidden behind like all these trees I'm passing up. Yeah, PSA, please check all information about personal health topics with your trusted doctors and health professionals. Most of our discussions are extemporaneous and lacking significant verification. I mean... Yeah, just stay teachable and don't be afraid of learning new things, but also confirming said things with good resources. And just no plums whatsoever. There's a snow yam, but I'm going to be getting those soon enough. Green tea. Can have that. Man. Lady. Lady. I need you to sell red cabbage or rabbit's foot. Please and thank you. I'll have to remember to come back to talk to her on Sunday. Well, now this kind of flies in the face of the opposite of what I've said, where I just kind of call my shot or speak into existence, where I'm like totally not getting what I need. Such as the plums for the community center, which kind of stinks. Because again, this means I'm not going to complete the community center year one. I was kind of hoping for it, but sometimes with RNG, just, it's not there. Remember you did that one... Still remember that one Ellen did with the carrot or something? I don't know. Ellen is kind of sus to me anyway, so I don't know. I did not watch her. I did not watch her. But that's me, though. That's just me. Take what I say, also in my opinion, with a grain of salt. Yo, newspaper, finally. Finally. Though now that's out of bait and worms. Right there. Wow. Full full of stuff. Goodness. Oh, no, do not throw all that away. You idiot. Grab that. Okay, it's too late to turn anything into the museum. Got a lot of frozen tears, a lot of stone. Let me put these in the recycler real quick. I've gotten the impression we both have knowledge of conscientious journalistic and academic practice. None of us are full-time journalists, fact-checkers, researchers, and/or scholars. Yeah. Yup. She told people breathing with a carrot in their mouth was better than then told them she made it up to listen to celebrities with health advice. People were like, yeah, I feel it. I was like, yeah, that sounds a little weird. Let's see. And again, we still have so many things that we could turn into Gunther. Take that there. Because I know this is going to fill up again really quick. There. I'm also curious what these would look like, what some of the clothing for this would look like now that I have my own mini sewing machine. Second button there. Okay, everything else should be... Okay, oh, ghost crystal. So I've already turned... Some of this stuff I've already turned into Gunther. But then a lot of it is duplicates. Let me look. Let me actually look and see if there's any clothing I would like for her. Though that does mean we would need cloth, which I don't have. Now imagining people walking around with carrots sticking out of their mouths in place of blades of straw. Like bugs. Oh no. You think of the carrot flute. Oh my goodness. I still can't. I can't imagine that. Someone did make a set of instruments out of vegetables and squashes one time. What? Oh man. Oh, crazy stuff. Alright, looking at tailoring. Because sometimes you can get some really cool clothes out of tailoring, resources and stuff. Like, you can get tailoring stuff out of some of the weirdest items. So that's what I'm checking to see if there's any cute shirts that would suit her. Oh, that one's cute. But again, I would need like a lot of cloth, so I'd either need to get a sheep or I'd need to get some bunnies, which I forget if I can get sheep with this size barn or not. But that still might be the call. Oh, fire opal. The purple blouse is kind of cute. It honestly kind of looks like what Edgeworth wears with the cravat tie. No, what was that, Lunarite? Yeah, Lunarite, which I think I've actually got. Yeah, so much clothing. And I know I've got the female facelift mod as well, but I haven't really looked into what it could make stuff out of yet. Alright. You'll have to look up the instruments out of vegetables. Minstrel or Laguz even. If either one of y'all find anything, please feel free to post that somewhere in the Discord. Because that sounds like that would be really neat. Okay. Save these to turn in. Sell the duplicates. You know, it'd be kind of nice if they had a la Animal Crossing, like somewhere to like turn in all this stuff after hours. Oh man, I don't want torches. I wanted what's it? Oh, I actually do have Lunarite. Again, it's having spare cloth though. I don't want torches, I wanted cloth. Hmm. Alright. I don't know what else I could do, so I'm just gonna... Excuse me. I'm going to go to bed. Still daydreaming about the circulatory system and staring at that tree. I guess while I'm doing that, let me look at the barn. Because I was looking at that earlier. Wait, barn. Oh man, yeah, you'd have to get the big barn in order to raise sheep. Which, again, we've got the money for. Also, oops, nice freeze. We've got the money for it. So I might just go ahead and do that. Hmm. Okay. Alright, so some decent money. Again, Fairy Rose honey is ridiculous. Alright, and tonight is Spirit's Eve. We have neutral luck. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Which, thank goodness we don't have to count on trying to get a walleye last minute. Alright. Goes away. Alright. And this is gonna be the last day we'll have to water the crops. Since tomorrow's the last day of the season. I can only hope we get one more ancient fruit harvest out of that. It'd be nice. Oh, wait. Gotta go put water in the cat's bowl. Gotta take care of my kitty cat, because he's best boy. And he leaves. Yeah, I've definitely got more than enough to literally raise a barn. The only problem is just going to be getting the wood, but if I spend the day cutting trees, we should be fine. And done. Oh, you did it? Did you find the thing, Minstrel? Hang on. Oh my word. The vegetable orchestra. See a cucumber. I see what looks like a radish. A squash or a pumpkin. Oh my word. People on the internet get so creative. Thank you, Minstrel. I do appreciate that. I love finding fun stuff on the internet. Yeah, definitely need a lot more wood in order to ask for a barn. Though if today's a holiday, I don't think she's gonna start building it today. So that would have to be tomorrow. Alright. Oh no, am I not gonna be able to go into town because it's the festival? Aw, man. Buh. Well. Alright, so there's no access in town. So I have to go put all these back. That's a lot of stuff, though. Holy moly. Oh, not that. Not the fried egg. Okay. So I'll just have to hang out here around the outskirts of town. See, more goat cheese. Okay, no. She doesn't have milk today, and it's fine. It's like I thought I missed petting one chicken. Eggs. I was thinking of making something, but what was it? I could even make a mayonnaise machine if I really wanted to. Excuse me. Oh, I was thinking of making another preserves jar. Woodstone coal. Woodstone, earth, crystal, copper. Okay, one mayonnaise maker and a preserves jar. Put that there. Now let me go put this mayonnaise. I just sold all my eggs. That's fine. I'll put it in with the barn right now since I don't have the auto gatherers. Man, is it already time for another ad break? My word. Time flies. Time absolutely flies. I'll probably put another snooze on here in a little bit, though. Let's thin some of these trees out. Oh, yeah, mystery box. I'll take it. I remember someone elsewhere online went to the trouble to prove that mayonnaise can be an instrument. What? Quick, call Belle. To be fair, that person did a lot more with the jar than with the mayonnaise itself. The thought would work in theory, though. Okay. I was like, what? Mayonnaise? Quick, call Belle. Yeah, someone probably had to play around with that theory. As much as that joke has been made since forever, that joke was made on SpongeBob. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. There's my fair off-the-cuff Patrick and Squidward impressions for you for the day. Oh, something else that I found is that supposedly people are using AI for voice moderators or voice modificators. Like never anything I thought of doing, but definitely one of those possible tools out there. I found a plum, I know! Oh, it's a silver star plum. Oh my word. Too many rated plums. Snooze, yes please, minstrel. Please do the snooze. Again, I'm so glad mods have that power. Have the snooze power. It's very handy. Plum! Man, you telling me I should have been coming up here and checking up here? And it's a different rating, but I guess at least it's 2, but ugh. I did not think about coming up here to check for forageables. To my folly, it seems. Well, not plum, but forageable still. I guess I don't really have a costume, though I feel like Halloween or Spirits Eve would kind of be Clarice's holiday, but I didn't really think about a costume, though. No, because that takes tailoring and that takes a piece of cloth, which I'm already kind of sparse on anyway. It's like if I wanted to, I could work up a quick jack-o'-lantern mask by stealing somebody's jack-o'-lantern and throwing it in its sewing machine with a piece of cloth. If I really wanted to be that kind of girl. Though I could also go down to Hat Mouse and, like, buy mouse ears or something if I really wanted to. I don't know. I don't know what kind of costume would suit her. I know for Alana, going as Rapunzel from Tangled kind of worked, in a way. But for Clarice, I don't know. Other than, like, I don't know. It wouldn't necessarily be something dark. Mushrooms. Now you could say I don't have mushroom in my pockets anymore. Like, cause we totally haven't made that joke before, chat, haven't we? It's like, even if I have the money right now, I still don't feel like affording obscene amounts of, storage for a backpack. Oop, nope. There we go. And now we're up to 9 of each. We have so many plums, but not enough right now for the community center, which it is what it is, which is why, you know, we'll probably go further than year 1 for Clarice's file. And again, excuse me. Yeah, we'll probably just wander down to Hat Mouse and grab a pair of ears for funsies. Alright, and then tomorrow I've got to remember to harvest everything that is a fall so we don't lose out on that stuff. Check over here real quick, just in case. In case there's a random plum. I know this is going to tend to produce like more mushroom harvests than it will forageables, but there's still a chance. Alright, but ads are coming. As we do, 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. So no way that's coming in the stream will get smacked with a 30 to 45 second ad when they first enter the stream, because that's annoying. We will take a break. Y'all will not miss anything other than me just kind of wandering around bumbling about plums and going to get a pair of mouse ears for Spirit's Eve tonight. I do encourage you all to take a stretch break, get you a a snack or a beverage, get some water, gotta stay hydrated. I will do the same. And when we come back, we will go to Spirit's Eve and see just how cute everybody looks in their costumes. 2,000 for mouse ears! Child. My good sir. Okay, so maybe we won't get mouse ears, because good night. That is expensive. And I'm cheap. I forgot how expensive hats could be. Jump down a couple more trees. Use up my energy before we go to Spirit's Eve. Disney surcharge. You might not be wrong, minstrel. Repair a best. You are not wrong. Now that I think about it. Mm-mm-mm. Any plums? Yes, no. Man. Alright, we will walk back up to town, wait for it to open, then we'll get inside, and then I'll stretch my legs. And then again, time flies when I'm playing this game, as it does with Stardew. As the tendency is. We should at least have plenty of wood to build that barn upgrade tomorrow. Just waiting for it to turn over to 10 o'clock. And then we'll be good. Boom! Cool. Alright. I was gonna say, where's the Halloween music? Alright, there we go. Alright. I'll be right back. Thank you everybody for your patience. I was passing by my purse and I forgot that I had a Lifesavers Winter Minch still in my purse. I forgot where I got it. I think I found it in some I was in a like random mint jar while I was out and about. I was like, you know what? Winter mint sounds really good right now. That's what I did. Yeah, now it is Spirits Eve and everybody's wandering around in all their adorable costumes. They're so cute. And I like it that everybody dresses up. It's not just the dateable NPCs. Oh. Alright, what do you have? Again, we don't need the jack-o'-lanterns because I come to find out that I could just harvest the jack-o'-lanterns from everybody's houses and turn that into the community center instead. First time ever figuring that out. Oh. What, no secret seas, no smooches in the hedge maze? Fine. Fine. I forget if they've mixed this up, because I know the last time this looked kind of different from it did before. I also like that Penny is dressed as Sally, because that's really cute. Again, seasonally cute characters. Probably one of the best mods I've installed for Stardew. Because it gives everybody so much personality with all the cute costumes that they wear and clothing. Okay, yeah, I think this one is more vanilla. Than it was before. Hi, Linus! In your cute little werewolf looking ears. But ta-da! Secret sees no smooches. I mean... I didn't know what else to call it. But it's not like there's a hedge maze in town all the time, so... And well, we've got the golden pumpkin, which I know the golden pumpkin has like two purposes. Is that you can either sell it, or you could use it to make something. And well, this isn't actually the one place you can get it. Because what you can also get it in Spirit's Eve, the Artifact Trove, or Mystery Box, or the Golden Mystery Box. It ships for $2,500, which is decent. It's also a universally loved gift, and can be tailored into a witch hat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, and it can be only sold in the shipping bin, as Pierre won't buy it. Interesting. Secret seasonal squash, yep. That's true, because it's the golden prize pumpkin that they hid in the maze. Alright. Have we spoken to everybody? I don't think Evelyn and George are out here. Can't get to Linus. Willie, I don't think, is here either. Leah's around here somewhere, but I didn't see her. Pierre's back there. Oh, but you can't actually get to him. Interesting. Oh, wait, there's Leah. Yeah, everybody else is either gone or you can't get to them. I mean, as tempting as $2,500 would be, giving it to Gus as a gift would probably be really nice, so I can work on getting his friendship level up for the mini jukebox. Very tempting. And with that, it's all out of geodes. And again, a lot of stuff I can turn into the community center. Or the, museum, excuse me. Imagine being able to use this stuff for the community center. But the museum is a nice addition. You know what? Let's put the rest of these in there. Because I think the Omni Geodes can be opened. I think the only things that can't be opened are the Ancient Troves and the mystery boxes. Those are the only things that the Geode Breaker won't open because they're technically not geodes. And the golden coconuts. I forgot about the golden coconuts. Alright, bedtime! Time for bed. Alright, it is the last day of fall. Can I please get some plums video game? Oh, and it's raining. Oh, and Poe's hanging out in Harvey's room. What a good cat. Damn. Oh, Poe! Poe, I'm not trying to drive you out of the husband's room, but I do need you to move because it's close quarters. Oh, we have poor luck today. Is that going to affect my luck on finding plums? Probably. Alright, last day. And I do need to go see what's-her-face. And he also put the cookies and fried egg away. Alright. Harvest everything. Hey, we did get one more ancient fruit harvest. Nice. Very cool. So don't need that. I'll just ship this. I'll go ahead and ship that. And those. I'll ship all the high-rated stuff just so we can, one, go ahead and make room, and two, also take that and sell it. Trash it. A little more condensed. Alright, where's my wine? Not ready yet. Dadgummit. No wine. Let's see. Take that. So many things I can take to the museum, holy moly. Which I forget if it opens at 8 or 9. Eight o'clock. Good. Good. I would hate to have to wait an hour. Alright, Gunther! I got stuff! I got so much stuff. New achievement, treasure trove, I bet. That's a lot of stuff to turn in all at once. Ooh. Pumpkin seeds, large futon there. A lot of stuff. I'll go ahead and take this stuff back. I can at least put it away. And then be back with even more stuff. More rewards. Again, waiting until you get a geode crusher to do that. Yeah, you end up with all the things. Because really you're kind of supposed to do it over time. And again, use, what's his face? Clint. I almost said Flint, but that's the name of the one character I have that's supposed to date Emily in Multi-Life. But, like, you're supposed to use his services. Yeah. But, again, in trying to save money, I just never really saw a use for it. And then, lo and behold, you get the, geode crusher, and then that just takes care of everything. There. And right there. And then the bear. Sit there. Right, and all seeds. I go get the other stuff to turn in. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah, let me... Again, just waiting for large goat milk. Waiting for winter. Money. Which I actually have made a fair amount of money back, I suppose. Though, I am about to spend a good chunk of it on this, barn upgrade. Waiting on those, waiting on that. It is Sunday, I need to go see, what's-her-face. Chat, don't let me forget to go see the cart lady. Penny hanging out. Alright. So many things. Alright, what's this reward? Obsidian base. Interesting. Alright, we turned all that in. Let's go to the forest. I mean, chat, can we actually get lucky? Somehow. And find, I don't know, 6 more plums of 1 rating to complete the community center. And can the cart lady actually carry a rabbit's foot or a red cabbage for the community center? Again, that's what it's all about, is trying to complete the community center. Do it as quickly as you can. She's got wool? Oh, but that's expensive. Oh, man. Community center equals the hokey pokey. I mean... do I know how to make a loom? I do. I've got the money for it, so... Remember, chat, if you all see a forgeable like a plum that I'm missing, like I don't see it, feel free to say something in concise instructions. Otherwise, be like, wait, go back. Be like, go back where? Because I am soft and I get confused easily. Though I feel like that's just a human thing in general. I learned from playing Taboo with girlfriends last night during our Galentines, is that sometimes trying to communicate things with so many words in order for it to be understandable by others can get a little bit limiting and very confusing. Which, for those of you that don't know Taboo, you are given a word you're supposed to communicate for people to guess, but then you're also given a typical set of words to use to describe said thing that you can't use because they're taboo. So you have to communicate whatever the word is, and without using sign language or actions, and get them to guess, and then you get points for it. I was like, oh, all of us were like, this is harder than we thought. Trying to communicate words like that, especially since some of them are so old. Like, I don't know how old this version of Taboo was, but like, a couple of the phrases or words that they had in there were like coat of arms. Like, who in the U.S. uses a coat of arms anymore? And then another one was Walter Cronkite, who was a famous CBS news anchor. I was like, I don't know anybody that would know or recognize Walter Cronkite that isn't currently in journalism. Something like that. Oh, and more pomegranates. Do not sell the wool. You will not get anything out of that. Okay, wood, fiber, pine tar. Got the wood, there's that, and pine tar. Wine is still not ready, my word. Alright, and we'll do this. Boop. Because I've only got the one wool for now, but I do need to go run to Robin. Wait, is it 500 or 550? Oh, it's 550, so I need to chop some wood along the way. Eloquence and efficient communication are helpful qualities. True. This is very true. Uh-oh, I need trees. Oh, man. $5.60, run! Uh-oh. Robin, don't you dare leave at 4 o'clock. Woo! Okay. I will get my mill one day. And maybe a shed, I guess. Slime hutch, deluxe coop, deluxe barn! Because we want to get pigs, and we're going to get sheep so I can get some wool. And if we have to afford the updated bunny hutch someday, we will. But, boom. There we go. Okay, so she doesn't leave right at 4. So that's helpful. I tend to be more effusive than efficient. I mean... I'm right there with you, Minstrel. Using so many words in order to describe something, and then, even then, I've learned, like, communicating something you think from your brain to your mouth, like, sometimes even that gets lost in translation. For sure. Trust me, I know this. Man, if I could just replace the bed in the cabin with this one, we would really be in there. We would really be in there. Hang on. I could try it, because, I mean, you can still sleep in these beds, even if they are bigger than normal. But, I wonder if putting one bed in there could cancel the other one out. We could see. I forget if that was a thing that we tried in the previous one. Also, why not? Sure. That's all gonna go in the library. There. Sometimes the mouth flaps while the brain naps. The mouth flaps while the brain naps. That's a pin of all time. Hang on, I actually want to hold on to that because that's actually brilliant. Sometimes the mouth flaps while the brain naps. Y'all tickle me for sure. This is why I love my community. Oh, let me go see Gus while we're here too. I'll give him this pumpkin and see if we can get his friendship up and get closer to getting the mini jukebox. Do for you. Oh. Well, I mean, hopefully that'll get him closer. Oh gosh, now we've got a second stack of sap going because I've collected so much, which I really don't want. So, kinda need to take some out. I forget, aside from fertilizers, is there really any use for sap? Let me see. Foraged. Basic fertilizer, quality, and deluxe fertilizer. You need the recipes for that. Torches, trap barber, fiber seeds. Quality barber and statue of blessings. Oh. Oh, that's right, you do need... Oh gosh. You do need a max for that. I don't want to take up a whole nother spot of sap, so I'm just going to do that. Because remember, I think that was actually one of the things that held me back from making the Statue of Blessings minus the moss. In there. Little stone. Ugh. Excuse me. Again, stay hydrated, chat. Yeah, and just feel with the humidity dropping that I'm going to need to very much stay hydrated myself with all this heat and everything. I'll put these away. Yeah, with all the heat and the cold, I will definitely have to keep an eye on the weather. Because, I mean, it's going to happen like in the next, what? Because it's Tuesday night into Wednesday. Like within the next 48 hours or so, we'll know what the weather's going to look like for us here in the Mid-South. I can only imagine what the rest of the country is going to look like with it getting so cold. You cannot move beds in another player's house. Man! Buh. Fine. Again, really wish that was a rule that they would do away with for multiplayer. Yeah, that looks more cozy and kind of more like a nice library. Very cozy. Okay. So we've gotten the pomegranates turned in. We're still waiting on Cart Lady. And really it's the plums, but I feel like I've looked everywhere. I don't know. Cloth is ready. That's fine. That can stay there. Check my farm just to be sure. In to see the Cart Lady. We've scoured the forest. Guess I can go look up here since we found plums around the hot springs. Hmm. Oh, no such luck today. Nope. Sadly, Chad, it looks like we are not completing the community center year one. Did you check that alternative area that had a couple more plums? Yes. Yeah. The, around the hot spring. I guess in this case, I'm trying to think. Because that was the bulletin board. And the bulletin board only becomes available as you finish more of the bundles and open up more of the areas, which I don't think we knew about that until, I don't know, I think it was long after, what was it? The one, the spring berry season. Hang on. The salmonberry. Long after salmonberry season was over. Though you can get a lot of salmonberries, even in the beginning. So maybe it would behoove me to hang on to some of those, just in case the salmonberry does come up. But sometimes that's the way it goes. And I don't know if there's any other way that I can, like, convert these plums. Like, would there be any way? Because again, like, I have so many of them. I have, like, 26 plums right here. They're just all different ratings, and I don't think I can put them in. I mean, I could try. It's like, unless anyone out there has any bright ideas. Because I think even if I sell them, like if I went to Pierre's and sold them to him, they would still remain the same product. It wouldn't just be like, oh, all wild plums, or whatever. I don't know the inner workings of this game at all, that's fine. That's fine. Bulletin board. Oh! I'm an idiot. And sometimes I'm okay to be an idiot if it means I can get things like this done. It wasn't until I put the plums in the slot and I saw the star disappear that it's like, wait. Yes. I will take the L on this one. Absolutely take the L on this one to be wrong. I don't care. We finished it. Holla heckin' Because again, like, I forget what do. But it's like, oh, you have to have, like, all the same thing to turn in. It can't just be... So, okay, but I will take this. I will take this. Thank you, video game. That is one less bundle we have to not worry about. Now it's kind of getting lucky. Like, getting the red cabbage. Because the red cabbage is year 2 seeds. Unless, What's-Her-Face sells them. Which I'm pretty sure I did set the settings for this to be a year 1 completable. Which means she sells them. Then the other would be the rabbit's foot. Which I think we got lucky in our first file, too, that sold the rabbit's foot. Where I wouldn't have to build, like, a full-on coop. Or, well, no, because she raised rabbits, didn't she? Yeah, because she likes rabbits, so never mind. Where I didn't have to build, like, a full-on barn. Or whatever is what I think it was for truffle or truffle oil. Anyway. Working on those. Oh, wait, I didn't go see my aminals. Dang it, and now it's too late. I didn't go see my aminals because it's raining. Oops. This is fine. How are they all looking anyway? Everybody's very happy. We're getting there. I'm glad we at least went and tried. We at least went and tried, but yeah. I feel silly, but I will take feeling silly and being wrong about this. By at least trying. And now, honestly, I don't think we'll need plums for anything else. I'll put these tappers in here. I mean, I guess unless I want some, fall seeds for more, tea saplings. So now cart lady, yes. I always feel silly. That's the secret, chat. I always feel silly. That's not wrong. Like, one of my favorite illustrations, I feel like I've shared it in the Discord before. But whenever I see it come back up, I always redo it. Let me see. No. But it's just, it's like a very cute illustration, and it says member of the Silly Goose Club. And it's like, you know what? That's fact. That's absolutely what I feel like. I guess I didn't save it. I guess I just always share it on my Instagram. Which I haven't really been heavy on posting on Instagram. I'm either gonna start doing Instagram, or I should probably just make a separate one that's like only for like stream stuff, maybe. I don't know. Exploring new avenues, what you should do as a content creator. Alright, but yeah, now it is winter. And we have very good luck today. How about that? We have the best luck. But now we can go get all the winter forageables. Oh, and Harvey looks so dapper in his winter stuff. I love the little lapel thing there, because it looks like a teddy bear or a bunny rabbit. It's so stinking cute. I wonder if that's why Harvey likes truffle oil, is to avoid dry skin. Oh, and the house looks so cute, all decorated. Very nice. Alright, now all of my fall plants are dead. So very dead. So now we gotta cut them up. You know, I just noticed something. With the way that the crystal path is, I'm kind of curious if it changes colors, like color palettes with every season. Because I'm pretty sure these looked more winter, and even in with this, I don't know. So I'm kind of curious if these change color palettes with every season, which would be very cool. Very cool indeed. That there. Instant snow, right? Just like overnight. Winter. Kinda how it is. Oh, I'm gonna turn that in. A couple things we haven't turned in. Now we got cloth. That's going in there. And then I've just got to wait for my barn upgrade over here to be done, and we can start getting some sheep. And all my tea bushes will survive. Do this. We will also keep an eye out for winter melon seeds, because those are always fun to cultivate. Oop, not that. Though I wonder if you put mixed seeds in the ground, if those would end up just being powder melons. Alright. All the animals should be content, because they all have heaters, and they're so cute. Get the hay out so they're nice and fed. Excuse me, babies. Give them all the pets. There we go. Since the chicken house doesn't have an auto feeder yet. Also, shout outs to Concerned Ape for making sure like all of your spare grass doesn't just die in winter. Very smart move. Just fill this all the way up. Hello, babies. Oh! I think we've got another farming level coming. Because it said you've got new ideas to sleep on. Fantastic. Because... Wait. Wait, that's going to be farming level 9. Why did I think I already knew, or the kegs were level 8, but I guess this should be what we need. Hopefully. Hopefully. I've been waiting for kegs for so long. And now it'll finally be time. Oh. All done. Okay, still not a large goat milk, but that's okay. And all my eggs for mayonnaise! Quick, call Belle and Ishi. They'll be proud. Alright. This is probably one of those files where I'm not really as worried about upgrading my tools. Because we've gotten pretty lucky in terms of what we have or haven't needed. Thank you for the Mayo Pyramid Minstrel. That's what we added it for. All my trees still growing. But yeah, at this rate, I probably will need to make another, another what's it? Though I could probably combine the loom with it. Wait, where's... Oh, because that was really all the wood that I had left. That's right. Man, my wine still isn't done. Me. Put that away. And my cheese. Alright, well, let's go take this stuff to Gunther. And then we need to go look around town. Oh, hey. Forgot about that guy. Yeah, we need to go take a look around town for all the winter forageables so we can finally finish that bundle. And keep an eye out for powder melon seed worms. Because what'll that be? The crafts room, which will be the bridge repair, which leads to the quarry. Oh no, which way did he go, chat? Crocus. Sir. Ta-da! And now we can find secret notes. Bye! Is it crocus? Yes, it is. It is something that goes in the community center. And there's our yam. What was the other thing? Holly. We just need to turn in a holly and we'll be in there. Fall is comfy, but I still have to argue about winter's music. Like, winter's music is just so snug and cozy. Like, one of my favorites. There's a winterberry. Just need holly. Oh wow, another one of these. Crystal fruit. Sheesh! So much crystal fruit. Any holly appeal? Oh, a lot of artifact spots. Yeah, even though I'm not crazy about driving in the snow, again, like, I love snow as long as it doesn't knock out the power, and I don't have to go anywhere. It's like, it's so pretty, and snow is proven to be, like, a sound dampener, so that's why it always sounds, like, so quiet whenever it's snowing and there's snow on the ground everywhere. And that to me is just so stinking peaceful. Again, the older I get, the more I feel I want to protect my peace. Call it grumpy person syndrome, but you know what? I like my peace. I like to have fun, but I like my peace, chat. That's just how it is. We'll sell those. Alright, well, we got some powder melons. So, let's just go ahead and put those in the ground. But it feels so weird, like, going into a winter season after, like, I mean, we're not entirely out of the winter season yet. Like, winter technically doesn't end, spring doesn't technically begin until, like, the third week in March. Though for me, spring is kind of signified, like, the 1st of March. Just, it kind of is for me. But we're still in the thick of winter here. Especially with the snow and other frozen precipitation around the corner. Oh, I need to take those to, what's his face? Can we make it to Gunther in time? Which, even then, we've still even had years where snows happen in March and even April of all months. Unexpectedly. Pretty recently, too. Gunther! I got stuff. Oh my god. Skeletons. And the big old bar. Not a bar statue. Technical season dates are deceptive generally. True. That is true. Let's see, what kind of special order we got? 80 hardwood, which that gives us a new bed design, which I don't really care about. I'll do this one, because I think this is just generic ocean fish. So, sure. It's Monday. I always forget that they start the seasons and the weeks on Mondays. 20 ocean fish. I think we can do that. Saying winter doesn't start until the second to last week of December will be laughed off by most people in colder climes. True. True. And then there's no telling what kind of winter patterns there are in, or weather patterns there are in, like, the southern hemisphere. Yeah, Spirit actually said this over the weekend. It's like, I don't know what we would do if we lived any further north. Because, like, he's alright with the cold, but he's not crazy about it because it causes, like, you know, when you get so cold, it can cause, like, your muscles or your back to lock up in such a way, which is really uncomfortable. And for a guy that works outside pretty often, it can get kind of uncomfortable. He was like, I don't know what we would do if we lived any further north, with it being so cold as it gets sometimes. It's like, it's true. So it's like, even though it feels kind of weird being in the middle of, like, not being as cold, but still having pretty cold temperatures, but also being freaking hot in the summertime. But, again, that's the mid-southern US for us. And it does look like we have ads coming up soon. I might do one snooze just so we can get to the end of the day. We'll make that decision here in a minute. Right now, we're just fishing. But yeah, what? It's almost 6 o'clock. Chat, what are we doing for dinner? What are y'all doing for dinner? We've still got some chicken thighs in the fridge. Kind of tempted to maybe just like grill them all up and then just have them for like chicken quesadillas or chicken and rice bowls and stuff. Especially if this is going to be the last like warmest day of the week. My word. Seen one person suffer a complete emotional freak out after walking outside for a block in a sudden snowstorm. Weather can certainly do things to people if they aren't prepared. Oh, bless. And yeah, that's true. That's very true. Again, it's like, you know, if your house isn't prepared, like even just doing like simple things, like making sure you don't have like a lot of leaks around the seams or the doorways or the windows of your house. Like making sure it's completely sealed is a pretty big deal in terms of conserving temperatures. There are all kinds of other steps you can take. And again, you know, having warm clothing and layers and whatnot, and ways to keep warm, is also important when it gets so cold. Yeah, as nice as it would be probably to live somewhere where I wouldn't have to worry about mosquitoes, I still don't know if I can imagine living somewhere where it's like so much colder than it is warmer out of the majority of the year. And in the exact opposite, I don't know if I can live anywhere where it's much more hotter than it is here the rest of the year. You know? So it's like, again, like being kind of smack dab in the middle of the country does kind of have its benefits in terms of weather patterns. Especially living like in the mid-southern area of Mississippi around the Mississippi River, is that sometimes it does kind of help ward off any kind of nasty storms. We still get them though. Trust us, we still get them. But like somehow because of the river and the way storms move across it, sometimes it kind of helps break them up to where we're almost in kind of like a bubble, I've called it. Oh, oops. Sorry, the ad break has started. I'll make this the last fish and then we'll head home. Yeah, stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom. Get a snack, get some food, figure out what you're gonna do for dinner. Alright, let's head home. I meant to snooze it, but this is fine. This will probably be the last ad break of the night, since it is almost 6 o'clock my time. Ooh. I just wanted to run ads. Yeah, that's fine, because we were close enough to the end of the day anyway. And y'all are just missing me yap about weather and all that. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, just had to catch them. He didn't say we had to keep them. So go ahead and sell those. Alright, let's go to bed. Level 8 farming! Okay, so I achieved level 8 farming. And I got the perk overnight. Okay, so we did. So I was right. But cool! Now we can make a keg and we can start making tea! Huzzah! Ooh, and level 8 fishing. Nice. Okay, so if anything, that's what the viewers and ads missed in Fort. Talking about the weather, who does that? Me. Sometimes I feel like I'm such a boring person. Because I talk about things that affect everybody. Alright. Ads are finishing up. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, go see Spirit and see what he thinks, and I'll be right back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Ads are done. You did not miss too much aside from me yapping about weather and stuff. Also, we did get the keg recipe since we did get the farming level up, so now we can make tea and all that noise. I was just concurring with Spirit what we were going to do for dinner. We are going to grill out the chicken, which is going to be fantastic. And when I went outside to turn on the pellet smoker, the sky was so pretty. If y'all thought I yapped about weather, I could yap about clouds and sunsets and all that noise, of course. It's so pretty. It's like it's right in that hour of setting where the sun is below the horizon, but all the colors of the sky. Because, like, it's a nice pale blue with, like, whisper pink horizon. And then the clouds have, like, tinges of pink and, like, a light dark purple. Like, ugh. I'm such a sucker when it comes to, clouds and sunsets and things like that, of course. So for whatever reason, my bobby pin doesn't want to behave. Oh man. My bangs are getting so long. Like, I want to keep pinning them. I don't know. All the things of style and whatnot, what to do when your hair starts growing out. Alright. But, I don't know. This will probably be the last day, since each day takes us about, like, 20 to 30 minutes with, pauses and whatnot. Oh, I love the frame! I love how there's always, like, a seasonal frame with, this UI mod, which I think is... I forget if it's called Lavender Dreams or whatever it is. I do have it on the spreadsheet under exclamation mark multi-life, but I love this, especially that it has the little cardinal on the branch. Cardinals are definitely one of my like favorite little wild birds. They're so cute. Oh. Ooh, we got bad luck today. It's gonna snow tomorrow. I mean, technically it will here too, so. Now they're saying we're like right on the cusp of it, is the kicker. Oh, and Robin now sells the wood chipper, which is how we deal with extra hardwood. Oh, and Willie wants us to catch him a squid. Sure. Sure. There is Squid Fest this season, so there's that. Oh, we'll make kegs. I'm gonna need some wood. We should have plenty of copper and iron. Oh yeah, plenty. I'm just gonna need more wood. Because we also should have plenty of oak resin. At least enough to get some tea going. You know? Which my wine is still not done. My jelly is turning over a lot faster than my wine is. My gosh. So we'll go check on the animals. We'll go chop some more trees. I guess let me get these little guys out of the way. Yeah, chat, y'all hear me yap about clouds and sunsets and stuff all the time. Do y'all have any kind of favorite vista out there? The other thing is the ocean, and supposedly that's like a real like neurological thing, is when you like look at water or you hear the ocean waves or whatever, that it like, you know, puts you in like kind of a serene state of mood. That's like a real neurological thing. It's not just, you know, oh, it's because it's the ocean and stuff. But do y'all have any favorite things in nature y'all like looking at? It could be aminals, baby animals, clouds, trees, grass, flowers, plants, you name it. There's just all kinds of neat, cool things to see in nature. And I highly encourage you to go check it out. It's not a bad thing. And it's good for your mental health, too. Absolutely good for your mental health. Ruth, have you laid any eggs? Or was yesterday when you laid eggs? My child. Keep the babies fed. You live near a lake back home, and going to Lakeside does calm you all. Lakes can also be especially pretty and fascinating. I will agree. I know we've got a couple of like big lakes in and around Mississippi and such. We went out to Pickwick one year with our family long ago. It's actually really stinking big. Like, it almost kind of reminds me of the ocean because of like how big it is, and that it can like wave like the ocean is. Like, it's like Pickwick is huge. In fact, I think it spans across like 3 states because it's in the corner of Mississippi, that I think it may even touch Alabama and maybe parts of Tennessee, or at least like the waterways that connect it and stuff. But it was huge. And I was fascinated by it. Mayonnaise! Golden mayonnaise, even. How about that? Oh wait, did I put the eggs in? No, I did not. Eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. I told you, stop talking about me eggs. Nobody will get that reference. And if you do, props, and tell me which one it is. Like to call this guy your favorite piece of art that requires some semantic juggling to defend as a statement. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just the way that it changes every single day is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, kind of like how I could never get tired of looking at the ocean because of how different it can look and such, you know? On a day-by-day basis, especially with sunsets and sunrises. Oh, man. Okay, we've checked on the animals. We've got our barn? No, our barn's done! But it's Tuesday, so Marnie's gonna be at exercise class. No! Pooh. Alright, so it's gonna be tomorrow that we can get, like, our first sheep. Man! There's maple syrup. Still haven't seen a holly yet. They call it the sea is a thing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go look for holly. And we'll see if we can chop some trees in the meantime, too. Though I think I've chopped all the trees along this path, so that's not going to be a thing. Cue the song from Moana. Oh. Now see, that's something else, is I have not seen either of the Moanas, but I've heard they're very popular. Especially according to people that have small children. I've seen bits and pieces of it here, but I haven't, like, sat down and watched the whole of either movie. These are chopped. I can't chop any in town. Because they're like, you can't chop trees in the town. You crazy. I want to turn these in, but I want to turn them, like, everything in so that the crafts room will just finally be finished. Look over here. Oh, here we go. And like the first one, apart from one part of the narrative, they just seemed to leave out showing what it would have been interesting to see. I haven't seen the second. Yeah, there are a lot of good Disney movies out there that I haven't seen. Same with Studio Ghibli movies. A lot of good Studio Ghibli, but just haven't seen all of them. We've got trees, but so far, no holly. Yeah, hopefully that should be enough to start us off with some kegs. Because really all I needed is for, tea and coffee beans. And, I guess, the random odd craftable that the townspeople are clamoring for. Character that changes their mind about something significant at a point. You don't see them changing their mind. They just reappear, mind changed. Oh. Yeah, I think I have an idea who you're talking about, but yeah. I mean, because we do love a good character growth arc, am I right? Heck, sometimes I wonder if I'm in the middle of a character growth arc. Which, it takes time. All good things take time, and sometimes you have to do the hard things. You have to do things the hard way. Otherwise, you won't grow. But that's at least something that I've discovered with streaming is you really do kind of have to take a hard look at yourself in terms of your voice, what kind of attitude and content you project. So that's what some things that streaming has helped me to do. Aside from helping me meet all the lovely people in the community and new friends and everything. Oh, another crocus. Still looking for that holly. I understand an air trick they pull by not showing the change, but the trick doesn't work for me. Feels more like a gap than actual cleverness. I feel like you and Spirit would get along on some stuff. Faux show. Because sometimes he's not heavily critical, but he is sometimes quick to point out what feels like plot holes in stuff. Whether it's movies, video game with heavy narrative, or anime that we watch. All that noise. Oh, crystal fruit. This should be plenty of wood. Now we've just got to find a piece of holly to turn in. Still got energy. Powdermelons. Hat Mouse, have you seen holly anywhere? It's funny that the last times we went and checked with the cart lady, she was literally selling holly. It's like, oh, it's almost winter. I'll find that. Oh, here we go. Thank you. I'll stop talking smack game. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, well now we can go turn this in. And finally finish the crafts room! Again, it feels like it's taken all year for us to do this. Is he familiar with the game Heavy Rain? That still has your favorite plot hole. No? Because he and I both know that Heavy Rain has very heavy topics in it. Or very mature content topics in it. So we're just kind of like, eh. But I know one of the games he was quick to point out, and I totally get it. I agree that the game did have various plot holes and such, unfortunately, which they tried to kind of retroactively go back and fill in with some DLCs and a book and stuff, which if you know what medium that is, you know what game I'm talking about. But I still say Final Fantasy 15 was a good game. You know, very beautiful, very emotional. But it does have some plot holes, unfortunately. And they just never got a chance to really flesh all that out. Alright, let's finish this thing! Boom! Oh, 30 winter seeds. Nice. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. Yay! Another room done, and I still can't understand you guys. Yay! Huzzah! I don't think there's anything else I can turn in. So that is the crafts room. Animal bundle. Still just waiting on large goat milk. Or wool, whichever one comes first. And I could pay some of these down if I really wanted to. Waiting on that wine to finish, hoping we get lucky with the rabbit's foot, waiting on a duck feather from Ruth, and red cabbage from Cart Lady. So again, really it's just all about waiting for stuff. Final Fantasy 15 is a game meant to be a multimedia experience and not just the game. True. True, which the book was good. Though I am kind of sad that we didn't get the Luna Freya DLC. Just because, again, they ran out of time and support and all that. But yeah, Noctis and Luna, still one of my favorite Final Fantasy ships. Absolutely. And still has some gorgeous music in it to boot. Which, if I remember correctly, I think Yoko Shimomura actually did work on part of the Final Fantasy 15 music. Because it was like a collab of a lot of well-known composers, I believe. If I'm not, I'm okay to say I'm wrong. Because I don't know everything. Alright, let's put some more powder melon seeds in the ground. Oh. 2. I think that's just enough. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oop, not there. Not there. Alright, what does it take to make kegs? Copper, iron, oak, resin. Let's do 3 for right now. And then I'll use the spare wood to make a chest. And you know what? I'm actually going to move you right there. That there. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna go get my tea leaves because we're gonna make some green tea. Woo! Well, I'm not gonna turn all of it into green tea because I still want to make my matcha. And having to wait for tea leaves all the time is a little bit of a thing. We'll turn most of them into green tea, but not all of them. And then still just need to wait to finish the greenhouse so I can plant all the coffee beans in there. Anything else? You know, let me grab this and start making more floral tea. Boop. Which I guess I can honestly move these to this chest. That... I don't know, I don't really need to hang on to a lot of stuff. Like that. Oh. Alright, everything else looks good. I guess I can put these in here for now, too. And... I don't know, I'm not going to use those to make anything, so I'll turn these in. Because I've got plenty of seasonal seeds to make more tea bushes, so I don't really need to hang on to seasonal stuff. Sweet peas are different, because I can use those for floral tea. So we will sell these. Also, as far as plot holes go, the main thing to know about Heavy Rain is that they had these dream sequences meant to explain to the main character had any connection with the villain whatsoever, and eventually simply excise the entire subplot, leaving any and all connection as a completely unexplained mystery. Which we find as background lore, except that there's literally nothing else that explains the events of the game at any point. Oh. Whale. Sometimes it happens. It's like you either run out of time or you're just like, heck it. Yay, we got the bridge fixed! 3 rooms down, 3 more to go, and 1 more season to do it in. Even though... No, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me! And a whole lot of money. With all of my artisan goods. Good stuff. Hi, honey. Alright. Let me see. We're looking good. We've got floral tea. We've got powder melons, which will be also good for our farming. We've got our kegs with all of our tea. Look at that. We have tea, finally! Oh my gosh, for someone that is focused on being a cafe, we finally have tea! We finally have green tea. I mean, we've been able to make tea for a hot second, but again, green tea is the big thing. And once I can get the greenhouse up and running and actually grow coffee bushes, we can get coffee. And maybe start making stuff that way. I'm a little sad. I might try to look out there and see if there's like a coffee recipe kind of thing. We'll see. Because like, I've got all these tea recipes I can show you guys. Like, I've got so many tea recipes. Nice cup of tea, peach tea, even matcha roll cake, which looks fantastic. I just need my dadgum windmill to make matcha powder with. And other teas that we'll acquire along the way. But it would be really nice if there was like a coffee recipe, you know? I don't know. If Nexus Mods isn't acting up afterwards, I might look into that. Because, you know, more cooking recipes, especially if this is a cafe library thing, like it says underneath her name over there. Because this is the brew library farm. You brew tea, you brew coffee, all that noise. But this has been a good session. We made it to winter. We finished off another room in the community center. We decorated our first cabin to be like our little cozy library over here. Very cozy. We got more animal stuff. We got our big barn, so I can get sheep. Got our sweet cat. And we are working on friendships for other various things. We're actually saving up a fair amount of money. Again, especially in year 1. So now, again, really it's all just waiting and hoping for RNG for red cabbage and rabbit's foot. So yeah. Making money, waiting for things to be ready, and RNG. That is what it's going to take for us to finish the community center year 1, since I sillily... That's a different word than the word I'm thinking of, because I was thinking of silly, but being sillily. Anyway. But, mistakenly thought I wouldn't be able to stack all of my plums up to turn into the community center, and I'm so glad I was wrong! So that's one less chance for us to not finish the community center in year 1. Again, it's just a nice little challenge added along with multi-life, with all the Stardew shenanigans and stuff. But so far so good. Next time, i.e. tomorrow, I want to get my sheep. I also want to try to path more of the area, like finally path down here and across all the rest of this area as we go. Because I want to make this place look pretty, dang it. And I think we can do that. But that will be for next time. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Whether you've liked or chatted, I appreciate all you guys for enjoying all of the comfy Stardews. We are doing this until we finish Clarice's farm, which again is either going to be getting to year 3 or just at least until I achieve what I think we should, which is a community center, 14 hearts, and really just, you know, trying to flesh out the cafe and library-esque part of this farm. But this has been a good one so far, and I've enjoyed it, as I hope all of you have as well. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Pape on Wednesday, Bear and Breakfast on Friday. Saturday, March 1st, mark it on calendar. I'm going to keep letting you guys know, because I don't want you guys to miss it. Apologies. Is the birthday stream. It'll probably start around 1 p.m. Central Time and go for, I don't know, 8, 10 plus hours and such. I'm lining up some things, so it'll be a good, fun time with me and friends and all of you, of course, so you are all invited. But if you enjoyed yourself, I encourage you to follow. And yes, please stay warm, please stay safe. If you've missed anything and you want to continue to participate in the content, you can not only check out the YouTube where all of our previous playthroughs are, including my fully modded Stardew Valley farms, randomizer story playthroughs, including 15 and other games we've talked about today. You can also join the community Discord, where you can make suggestions for games you all want to see me play or play in the future, or incentives for the birthday stream, going live notifications, and just a bunch of lovely, wonderful people that I do call community and I do appreciate. But, just, go out. I'm just gonna send y'all out into the void. Go find your favorite streamer. Show him some love. And everything, as I appreciate you guys. But that's going to be it for me. So for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world. And I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.